Okay. Yo, what's good? Talking about the hardest difficulty. Um, I probably can if I probably can if I use the if I were to portrait my Anjo Nala, but the yeah, the 99 difficulty makes it pretty rough, bro. Show it to him in Babel. Well, yeah, the regular level 20 is not the issue. It's the 2.1 update. It's the 2.1 update to the roguelike. I've beaten regular 20 easy. That one is not a problem. Just letting you know. For those who are like, oh, you can't beat the roguelike lucky, you must be trash. Y'all are doing the old y'all are doing the old roguelike. Cause like, yeah, I see need more content, you finish everything. Well, yeah, that's how it is, and um that's how it is in this, bro. It's getting to the point in R99 that yeah, if your account is too strong, you're just struggling to find consistent content because you're too good. But the world like where everything one shots you. Yeah, it has the capability of it. Kakanya is pretty much like my saving grace in that one. Like it's kind of hard to do anything without her. Said, yo, I got Lipsy at 57 pity, and I'm going to get her to level 60 in R10 within 3 weeks because I already have Joe and Marcus teams, Rutu, and Lucy is Raven Cheerleader from this. Yo, that's what's up. That's what's up, Pikachu. Can I try the new med pop buff on the raid? Yeah. Why is it? Why is it not opening? Let's talk about with other characters. We don't want to talk about Battle Ult with Lucy. Um, I mean, at at difficulty 20, like okay, well, so the roguelike I'll have now, I mean, you can pretty much do anything. Uh, I mean, plus also like if we're just being real, a lot of people just don't like Babel. Like we're just being a little honest. A lot of people just aren't fans. I'm happy with Joe and Marcus' team since Lucy is the easy killer for everything, so she's best for raid. Roguelike, because most people get mad when you don't use best teams for a character. Oh yeah, the metas. The metas. I mean, like for me, the thing with me is like I have multiple characters. So I usually try to talk about other characters, but sometimes I don't talk about every team under the sun for a character because like not many people care. Because like there's some people in my community who if the character isn't S plus, they could care less about whoever you're talking about.
Well, don't you look like you've just had an adventure?
All right, let's go through all of this. Lucy Simmel, Kakanya, and Pocket will be the best alt team. Well, I don't know, maybe. I feel like Kakanya and Med Pocket together is too much healing. Just thinking of a P0 point of view. But I don't know. Because Med Pocket doesn't do any passive healing, so that is good for some Wise team and gives you sturdiness, which is fine. Because I always feel with Wise, a shielder, like instead of doing Kakanya, I would have like maybe a shielder, but you can still get away with Kakanya absorbing a lot of the damage. But with her, I think the thing is like once her empathy fills up, you gotta make sure you use enough. You gotta make sure you use enough AP and Moxie for her. So when you need to select from these characters, I literally have a portrait on all of these characters except for Shemaine. Why would I do that? Like, what? The only characters I would pick is these. I don't want copies of them. It's a no-go, Blue Puck. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. We have Anjo Nala is P3. Just need 2 more copies, and I'm done. Check my calendar. Opera is gonna be up on the 9th. So yeah, in 9 days, which means Kakanya is gonna be the 10th. Do you have enough? Do you have enough resources for everyone? I don't, because I level everyone. If I were to not I3, well, one, I have now all the characters in the game. 2, my account started in 1.4. Like my account started 2 days before 1.4. So I've missed essentially 3 updates worth of like just logging in and everything, right? But leveling up every character 5 stars included, I think puts a huge strain, especially if you're not like doing refreshes and stuff. Huge strain on your account. Like, I mean, I'm leveling like all types of characters, so it just puts a huge strain. I think my last 6 star, yeah, is Centurion. to level up. I have gotten my Eternity to I3. I just gotta do her Resonance, but I can't touch her Resonance because that's right, I bought her costume back then. I can't level up her Resonance because I need it for Lopera. So I have every 6-star R10, some of them are 15, and I still have so much resources. Level up 5 stars. There you go. You have 5 stars. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I have 15 5 stars, I3. And do that if you're bored. I don't know. I don't know what else to tell you. But yeah. I also have a few more 6 stars than you because I'm just ahead. But I'm just clearing out and doing all of my housekeeping stuff. So I just gotta get these 2 things, and then I'll just be grabbing this for the rest of the patch. I still gotta do the white rum event. It's so long. I really hate how they... Yeah, hate is the word. I really hate that they're making me go through, like, playing Bejeweled so much. Like, it's so much to get white rum of it. Like, I played quite a few stages already. I feel like 7 is enough, but like I have to do more, and then I have 2 more to do. Like they're like, I get it. Some people just don't like only doing combat, but they're losing me on this really hard. It's getting annoying. Okay. I'm gonna try using J, since a lot of people don't like him.
I can hear the cheering. Let the curtain rise.
What would you put on Anjo Nala? She SS plus. She's SS plus. When I put her as a must pull, no, because she's only beast. She's a very strong character to pull, but there's not really any must pulls in the game. So that's why I would say no to like being a must pull. But she's a very strong pick. You tie her to a spirit or intellect character, and she's doing tons of damage. You allow her also to be AoE with a star mineral character. She just does tons of follow-up damage for free, pretty much, with the other contracted character. doing their attacks. Like, if you don't want her, it's perfectly okay not to get her, but she's a very strong character. Very, very strong character.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
The bones will tell.
So intim. So free.
A sharp blade.
Would you care to lie down?
Careful.
To be yours alone.
What'd you think about this?
I must finish the scene.
Confrontation was never to my liking. Confrontation was never to my liking. The bones will tell. Time to heat up with a sharp blade. The Bagua drowned on the sign.
Don't you go with Lucy? No, not really. Does Kakanya P5 make her better?
This is not a mistake made by men.
Make who better? Make Anjo Nala better?
I'm an artist.
Kakanya doesn't really, like, only thing you get with Kakanya is the extra additional Moxie. And you're not really spamming Kakanya AP, so I wouldn't really pair her with her. Like, I mean, unless you're trying to make a DPS Kakanya. The reason why Lucy and Anjo, like, they can go together in a sense with all of the Moxie that you generate, and stuff, but like then you're putting Anjo Nala to the background. But Anjo does a little bit. Anjo in situations where Lucy's not able to kill or there's a single target, Anjo will do more damage. So like, I find it better to put Anjo with like a debuffer or a support most cases, and then if you have Lucy, just put her with her supports and stuff, because like Anjo can do just about as much damage as Lucy, if not more sometimes. She's very strong.
What should I sing? A simple arcane trick. Oh, please. I know how to
Music will
use it.
speak.
Don't let go. Hold on. Didn't see that coming, did you?
Are they healing?
Pardon me.
Yeah, but you don't have to well, like, but you don't have to have a P5 Kakanya for healing though. You only need P2, P3, and like, you know. I'm not gonna do enough damage on this hole.
You're on a ride to the corner of butt kicking Maine.
The bones will tell. A sharp blade. The music will speak. The bones will tell.
Time to heat up the forge. Why
That's the
don't
problem
I
with Jay.
in my life?
It's like he does decent
Stay away from me.
damage, but not when he can't attack.
My forge, my rules.
Them being reset like this.
A simple arcane trick.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
A sharp blade.
Oh, don't stab him off my mirror.
I think Anjo no
The
Perez
Bagua
sold
drowned
a
on the sign
Vila
never warns about its
or Chief
change.
Fairy's gonna be fun. You always get Spectre. Yeah, I mean, I can't wait for Lil Perez. Comes out pretty quickly, a week from Wednesday. I'm excited to see her.
So what should I sing?
You're on a a ride? A sharp blade.
Alright, so this ult isn't gonna do any damage. But it's fine.
Melt it down, forge it up.
He's also missing all of his crits. That's where sometimes... That's where using Kakanya instead of Vila, like, it's not really the best. Because we're missing hella crits.
Become a vessel on the stage.
Time to heat up the forge.
The bones will tell.
What should I sing?
Why'd you fall till every night? Why'd you fall till every night?
Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my life?
This is not a mistake made by man.
To be yours alone.
Yeah, they don't really attack in this raid, huh? Especially if you keep disabling him.
A sharp blade.
The music was
So
Time to
untamed.
heat up the forge.
So free. A simple arcane flick.
the bones will tell.
Don't let go.
I'm an artist with steel.
Would you care to lie down?
Probably could have got away with not using Kakanya.
Stay away from me.
Boss doesn't attack me and can't do anything.
What should I say? So untamed. So free.
The music will
A
speak.
sharp blade.
It's not he wants more how Mercuria works. Also, I don't understand Argus and Joe either.
My turn.
Like, what does the yellow thing get applies? Wait a minute. Mercuria, the way she works,
Now,
let me put this in auto.
I know a simple
The bones
arcane
will
flick.
tell.
Okay.
You must see your true self.
Alright, so with Mercuria,
Hold on.
her main part of her kit stack goes around her cosmic energy. Okay, so this is the stacks that she gets passively, and you get buffs based on how much of that you have. Right? Whenever an ally uses an incantation of any rank, you gain cosmic energy stacks, and you get up to, and you're wanting to get up to 25 stacks. She also gets Moxie while in combat. When you have 9 stacks of cosmic energy or above, you give 30% crit damage to your allies. If you have 16 or more, you get 20% incantation.
Never warns about his
And at the end of the round, if you have used 2 or more rank 3 incantations, you get +1 Moxie, which is why like she wants to be with people like Marcus or like Anjo Nala to get that extra Moxie. With the cosmic energy, you get damage dealt per stack. You get 2%, so you can get up to 50% damage dealt stacks. Right now, the main issues that came about with Mercuria was being able to stay at a high amount of stacks to be able to keep all of these buffs, right, and just keep a consistency of the damage dealt buffs, because these stacks would drop off, and each stack has an independent time that they last. It's not like a per turn, like they each last for independent time, so the stacks fall off, and because I think they only last for like 2 rounds, and her ult gives it gives a buff to all the cards where it adds an additional rank to the cards, but it doesn't, for some characters, not many of them benefit from this because it doesn't give you extra damage on those cards. It just says like, oh, this is a level 2 card, this is a level 3 card. Only a few characters can actually utilize the effect of it counting as like a level 2 or level 3. Like Argus, for her passive, she works well with this because it counts it like it's a level 2 or level 3 card when you use this ult, which helps her passive to get the level 3 or level 2 follow-up. And then like for Marcus, it helps for her. But other characters where you're wanting the damage of that, it doesn't help anything. It only helps characters who want to have leveled up cards. But that's the main thing with her. Try to use high level cards so you can keep up the stacks and be able to get the extra crit damage and incantation might on the character. That is the main, in the damage shell. That is the main thing. Like, she's able to do a lot of buffs, but it's the consistency of it that becomes the problem. Argus, her main thing is to use high level incantations. So Argus can give a damage dealt buff based off of the ranks of cards that you use. So when Argus uses a rank 1, 2, or 3, she gets a 10, 15, or 25% damage dealt buff. On her Insight 3, she basically she's able to do a follow-up based off of the amount of stars of cards that you have, right? So if you have 3 to 4 stars, then you're going to do a rank 1 follow-up. If you have 5 to 6, you'll do a rank 2, then you'll give yourself extra moxie, and then on rank 3, you'll do, with 7 or more stars, you'll do a rank 3 card, and it'll give you moxie, and the card is going to be a guaranteed critical hit. She also does a really good debuff, and it puts it's called Pinpointed. It does damage taken reduction debuff and a crit defense debuff, and it's able to stack up to a pretty decent amount, and you keep up the stacks with either reapplying the debuff or using your ult, which will add stacks and keep it up, right? So that's like, so what you're doing with Argus is making sure that your debuff is up 100% of the time and trying to use high level cards. Her incantation gives her empower incantation, so this really helps out a lot. So you're just going to want to try to keep that up as much as you can by having those higher level cards, getting a good amount of damage from her passive. So really good character if you can keep that up. Like I said, Mercuria benefits from that by her ult giving more stars to the cards that Argus plays, and then Argus benefits from that by being able to play those higher level cards and then give herself Empower Incantation and a better follow-up. What other characters did you say? Oh, Jay is probably the more easier one. You really just want to keep burn on him, and his S1 applies burn, but then for each burn stack that you have, you give yourself up to a 35% damage dealt buff, because you can put 35 stacks of burn on yourself. The more burn stacks that you have, you increase your attack. The lower your health is, the larger your counter attacks will be, and then based off of your attack, your shields will be higher. So you're always wanting to keep burn stacks on yourself. The burn will not kill Jay. It specifically says that the burn damage will not reduce Jay's HP below 15%. Also, if you're below 50%, it dispels all negative and stats downs except for burn and increases your crit rate. So you just want to keep him at around 50% health, and you want to make sure he has as much burn stacks on himself as possible, which he keeps burn stacks on himself by doing his counterattack, But one of his main downsides, just like in this raid here, is if the enemy isn't attacking you frequently, then you don't do a lot of damage. So if you're wiping the enemy off the face of the earth, then Jay's gonna kind of suck. But that's the same thing for Kakanya. Like, if you're too strong, then like Kakanya is not really gonna heal as much because you're killing everything, and her attack buff and everything will scale off of all the empathy and stuff that she has. So like, you really, really want to make sure that you're getting as much as you can. So that's why like sometimes Vila and Tooth Fairy are a little bit better, especially like just because they just do a little bit better buffs, especially if you're killing everything. Yo, what's good, Papa Tears?
You're on a ride from the corner of butt kicking
I
me.
still have to use it.
Melt it down, forge it up.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Yeah, using Windsong and Lucy together is a terrible idea. Windsong is a hyper carry. When I say hyper carry, a lot of people wonder what I mean. Hyper carry is where you're focusing everything on that one character in order for them to do a high amount of damage. Trying to put Windsong with a DPS character is a no-go. You could literally try putting Lorelei or somebody with it. Is Jay any good? Jay's good in situations where the enemy attacks you a lot. This boss doesn't attack me a lot.
I'm an artist.
So Jay doesn't look super crazy. Like I keep disabling this robot very easy, and the boss is not really attacking me a lot, so this isn't the best boss to show. I just have auto going because it's whatever.
What should I
Time to
sing?
heat up the forge.
What should I sing?
What you think about this?
No matter.
My Kakanya is P3. Kakanya's made the game too easy for me? Yeah, I would say so. Like raids, man. Yeah, raids aren't an issue. Because of Kakanya. You know, some could say, like, well, don't use your Kakanya. It's like, but why? Why wouldn't I use Kakanya? What are you talking about? I'll get to Med Pocket. Don't you worry. I want to... Let's see. Let's give Argus a try. This is well, wait. Argus like this raid? Yeah, Argus can do well in this raid. Let's see if I plan accordingly. Argus with gets Yin doing some additional attacks. Let me bring up the... My mind is going from me because I'm forgetting what some of the characters do from the raid buffs. The boy's getting old. So mean post. Here we go. All right. I know that. Oh, Anna and Lee. There we go. My Anna and Lee.
Neoscience exorcism
Let's do. I could use. Ann has a raid buff, yeah. She has a pretty sick raid buff. I could use flannel
You'll pay me 5 sharpadonties per hour, right?
to help out Gutien, but I think I'm gonna use. I just use Kakanya. Let's just use Kakanya.
Are we heading to a seminar?
Let's just wait. How much crit does she have? How much crit does she have with her own psychic? Oh, the same amount, 65. Ah, we'll use Vila. We'll use Vila.
We make an ideal team.
Hit the wrong button. Yep. Now let's do this one. There we go.
Just tell me when you need the job done.
Okay, so we still gotta take out the robot. And he has 4 right now.
The bones will tell. The music will speak.
Guns loaded.
This is not a mistake made by men.
Bullseye.
Her follow-up will always target the... I wonder if it'll always target the boss. That might be a little annoying. God, this was a terrible roll.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Trail's still warm.
I wouldn't have to do this.
Guns loaded.
The Bagua
Here we go, level
Drum
3
only
card.
sign break
Yo, it's good talking.
warns about its changes.
We'll get to show some Argus damage.
Careful.
Jesus. Gutien did a lot of damage.
Don't worry.
It's very difficult for me to...
Your sacrifice.
Oh, I can't use... Okay, so don't use Ann Lee's buff. If I'm able to use... Yeah. Okay.
I always hit my mark.
Oh, I gotta take him out. That's right. That's right. That's right.
The music will speak.
Man, I wish that the follow-up wasn't inconsistent. Oh, that was worse.
Easy,
The
lad.
bones will tell.
Still warm.
I admire
No, we'll be okay.
Stay away from me.
Don't mess with Texas.
Don't mess with Texas. Jesus. Come on. Oh, no, we didn't follow up. Argus is,
The music will speak. The bones will tell.
Alright, we'll put that on the boss. And we'll do this buff here.
This is not a mistake made by man. Pardon me.
There we go. We'll need to heal.
I will remember your sacrifice. I admire your courage.
Time to get to business. I always hit my mark.
Sharp fangs. For you and for us.
Don't waste my time. You can run, but you can't hide.
Oh, that's so annoying, man. Alright, we gotta clear this robot so we can take out this shield. He's so annoying.
Easy, lad.
I wouldn't have to do this. I wouldn't have to do this.
Alright, so that's 3 attacks. And
I will remember
We'll
your
heal.
sacrifice.
Thunder talisman. Science.
then we can Rasalka buff
Careful.
with Vila.
Together we are fearless.
God, I wish the follow-up would at least go with the person that we're targeting or something. It's just wasting the damage. It is straight up wasting the damage. How much I need to do? Shield is at least 60k.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Time to get to business.
Roguelike, check. Osinzi,
Time to
check.
get to business.
The Bagua drown on the sign break never warns about its changes.
And at least giving us shield.
The trail was
Yeah.
way too obvious.
And at least giving us shield. Come on. There you go. Come on, Getty in. Thank you. Thank you, bro.
I admire you. We share the same dream.
Copy that!
Time to get to business.
Heart scale. To a brighter future for everyone. Thunder to me!
Alright, that robot's gone.
Don't waste my time.
Thank you.
The music will speak, the bones will tell.
It's a top one, boss!
Time to get to business.
This is not a mistake made by man. Pardon me.
Thunder to me!
Oh, wow. That works.
We are like-minded.
The music will speak. I wouldn't have to do this.
I always hit my mark.
Sharp fang.
Stay away from me.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Yeah, the anti-buffs are really good.
Confrontation was Confrontation was never to my liking. The bones will tell.
Here we go. Jesus.
Confrontation was never to my liking. The music will speak.
I need to refresh.
Confrontation was never to my liking. The bones will tell. The music will speak.
Easy la.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes. This is not a mistake made by man. Pardon me.
Thunder to me!
Right? He's disabled.
We are like-minded. It's a top one, boss!
Time to get to business. Time to get to business.
Keep up
And we'll be able to ult next turn with Argus.
fireworks!
Weak hide is fun. Bullseye. You've got guts.
I should be able to still do a follow-up.
I will remember your sacrifice.
No, I need a Getian ability. It's-
The bones will, music will speak.
Roguelike, check. 好先子 check.
I admire your courage.
Stay away from me.
陰森森、黑麻麻，走得是明是暗，真係好得人驚啊！
For you and for us.
All right. And
I wouldn't have to do this. I wouldn't have to do this.
I always hit my mark. Trail's still warm.
I wouldn't have to do this. Careful.
You can run, but you can't hide. Don't waste my time.
Pardon me.
here we go, bro. Getian does so much damage. It's ridiculous.
Confrontation was never to
We
my
share
liking.
the same dream. I will remember your sacrifice.
Am I gonna just have to eat that?
It's a tough one, boss.
Probably.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
To a brighter future for everyone. Sharp fangs.
Thunder Talisman, scientific version.
This is where poison and burn are really good, because when poison or burn hits the robot, it takes ticks off. So like, I'm wasting. I don't even have anything I can use this for. Wow. I'm wasting time because I have to an AP because I have to hit this
The bones will
robot.
tell. The music will speak.
Easy lah.
Guns loaded.
This is not a mistake made by men.
Thunder Talisman, scientific version.
Bullseye.
I admire your courage.
Trail's still warm.
It's a tough one, boss.
Guns loaded.
Keep up the pace.
The trail was all too obvious.
Thunder Talisman, scientific version.
Don't waste my time.
We got our triple S.
The bones will, the music will speak.
It's a tough one, boss.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Okay, there we go.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Copy that.
I admire your courage.
Trail's still warm.
The Bagua drowned on the
God,
sea.
Argus is getting so much. Argus is getting also so much moxie that because I'm not able to ult every turn, it's just waste. I'm just wasting.
Together, we are fearless.
Weak hide is fun.
I wouldn't have to do this.
Guns low, time to get to bit. I always hit my mark.
This is not a mistake made by men.
Bullseye. Don't waste my time. You can run, but you can't hide.
Here's good. I hate 3 doors. I hate 3 doors, bro.
We share the same dream. We share the same dream. I admire your courage.
The music will speak.
Guns loaded.
To a brighter future
Yo,
for everyone.
no, I mean some people love it, bro. Like that's fine. I just don't. I'm not a.
Heart scale.
I find puzzles to be busy work in games. Like I get it. Some people are like, "Oh man, it like makes you have to think." Like no one wants to do brain dead battles and stuff all the time. But that's why I play gotchas, to do brain dead stuff, so I can like, because it's not a console game. Like that's why I play gotchas. Like I don't play gotchas for puzzles, bro. Go get a puzzle gotcha for that, and not a puzzle McGee.
Roguelike, check. 红心级 check.
The bones will. I wouldn't have to do this.
Trail's still warm.
陰森森，黑麻麻，走得是命是暗，真係好得人驚啊！
The problem is though, is like they have like really good stuff locked behind it. I'm just like, ugh. Is it side quests you don't want to do? Yeah, they're like in my MMOs RPG side quests I just don't care to do, but usually they don't have something amazing locked behind them. Sometimes they do. There are the occasions where there's literally something amazing locked behind it. I'm just like, well, okay, this sucks.
We are like-minded.
I need to kill this guy.
Guns loaded.
It's a tough one, boss.
We are like-minded. For you and for us.
Bullseye.
Our time is about up on this raid.
Time to get to business. Guns load. I always hit my mark. Guns loaded.
I wouldn't have to do this.
Always guns loaded.
Stay away from me.
You can run, but you can't hide.
I'm one of those people who don't believe in using Lucy for everything. For real, it feels like the community is being forced to use it for everything. Whether units are good, I prefer to use teams. Well, the problem is that there's a lot of people you talk to are free to play, and they don't use a lot of units. Wow. Okay. And so, like that limits.
We share the same dream.
Hold on, this is my wife.
Confrontation with the bones will
Trail's
tell.
still warm.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes. Careful.
Bullseye.
Somebody asked. Somebody asked why did Getsuyan do so much damage? Because of his follow-up, he's hitting the robot and the boss, and his ammunition follows the PTU do quite a bit. All right, let's do a proper team. I say proper as in let's do a Spathadia team. This is gonna hit.
Double checking. You'll pay me 5 Sharpadontes per hour, right?
I wonder if flannel can keep us alive.
Your request has been
Let's
heard.
see.
Confrontation was never to my liking. Confrontation was never to my liking.
See, this should put the debuff on everybody.
The bones
Should give
will
us a
tell.
channel. Do this.
You want to do it the hard way?
This.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Yeah, there we go.
To be yours alone. Charlie, you.
Wait, didn't disable the robot? How did I not disable the robot? Hold on. It should have been 3. Oh, maybe it was only. Oh, it was 4 attacks. It's 4 attacks. I only did 3 attacks.
Your request has been heard.
What should I sing? You want to do it
The
the hard
music
way?
will speak.
Nice choice. Then I found you. Charlie, you.
Stay away from me.
How do you like that, huh?
Confrontation was never to my liking.
You got it. So untamed, so free. Transform.
God.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Figured out how annoying this boss is. Trying to do this setup.
Don't stop. Don't stop. Clappy, give me a hand.
The music will speak.
What should I sing? So untamed, so free. Dance in the pixel world.
This big heal. Right now, Series of Dust is not relatable for damage, but that content's so fun because the mixing things on the item make it fun. Well, actually, I mean, when it gets to a point where everyone's doing like tons of damage in a roguelike, like being able to talk about who does more damage than others is fine, because where else are we gonna talk about damage? Like, it can't be like, let's be real, it can't be only about raids. Raids are so easy to triple S. Like, so easy. And for those who are new, you might be being like, dude, it's not easy for me yet. But watch, it will get easy. Like, it's not necessarily the only benchmark in the game anymore. Like, we can't keep using it as the only thing that we use. Like, there's all I'm saying is that, like, it's just really easy to get the max amount of rewards that you want. There has to be something else that we can use to talk about the potential of characters. Hopefully with the new modes that we get, they'll be interesting. Because Cian's about to get a new mode, but hell, if you want to talk about roguelike, bro, I have no problem. It's fun. Who died? Oh. Ugh. Okay. Oh, she must have died from her follow-up. Yeah. That's why you can't use a soul day. Okay. That's fine. I know who I'm gonna use. I've been wanting to use Duncan anyways.
Skip the warm-up. I'm always ready to jump into the action.
I wonder what I can use for him. Oh, I have a character. Yo, we're gonna do
A crime group. Just to my liking.
a little bit of bullet meta. We'll make this work. Yeah, I have a I'm gonna obviously use another character. So 5 stars. Oh, I do use this. My daughter must be bored. That's why she's banging everything. This one? Yeah, it's this one. All right. So we gave her 41% crit. Jesus Christ. 21% crit damage. Wait, this is Tenet, right? Dang. Dang. 52. Let's see if we can give her a little more crit. Oh, I can give her more crit. Give her more attack, more crit damage. I can do that. Yo. These are the... Oh, I gotta make a video about this, don't I? This is the resonance. Well, I'll eventually make a video about it. I don't know. I'm bad at making videos. I'll just be having fun. Alright, so we have 58% crit rate on Tenet. Now, she has single target, so we'll probably give her this. She's gonna be our, like, she's gonna be kind of DPS heavy. %72% crit rate with 178% crit damage. Okay, so we got our 2 crit characters here. I could give her the long night talk. She does buff everybody, and she'll get the extra attack and incantation might. But she doesn't really need incantation might. So we'll give her that. We'll give her long luxurious leisure over here. We'll get the extra damage. And then because everybody has now obviously making a beast comp with Desert Flannel seems to make more sense. But I kind of want to survive. Titania will give me... Titania will make this easier. Desert Flannel, it'll be harder to run. Let's actually make it a successful one. Just souped up. That's a souped up tank. Alright, so let's see.
I don't like to resort to violence, but accidents happen. Just like real diamonds.
I love how the shield is nothing for Kakanya. Okay, let me put a movie on for my daughter, and then I'll be right back. Okay.
Intriguing,
I
isn't
never
it?
get tired of this one.
The music will speak. The bones will tell.
Oh, this is gonna feel good.
Handy little flyers.
I'm excited.
Careful. Confrontation was never to my liking.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Finally, my turn,
The
huh?
bones will tell. The Bagua drown.
I should use probably flannel so I could focus their ults. Flannel would have been better. That way everybody gets ult.
Don't stare at it for too long.
But we'll see.
What's a veteran without his gun?
This is not a mistake made by men.
Long Night Talk is originally on my tenant, but I made a crit tenant, so I'm doing for this run, I'm doing Thunderous, but yeah, Long Night Talk is usually on my tenant. Ready to get shields, but I have Kakanya, so I don't have to worry about the shields. Let's see, we should do.
Never get tired of the... Finally, my turn, huh?
That is intriguing, isn't it?
Whoosh. As long as you hit the target.
Just as I know. Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Oh, he's not in his channel state, so I just threw. Okay.
The
Sucks.
music will speak. The bones will tell. The music will speak.
Let's go ahead and give Gutsy an ult,
Pardon me.
and then we'll ult next turn with everybody.
Stay away from me.
Just like real diamonds.
Yeah, no, Long Night Talk is better for Tenant. Yes. You give her the extra attack, she gets better shields, she does some damage, but I'm doing a crit Tenant right now. So like Tenant and Duncan are kind of being a little bit of a DPS-y. Just cause, right?
Never get tired of this one.
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
Time to flex this
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
What's a veteran without his gun?
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
Watch and learn, kids.
We should have got a follow-up from him.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Glad to be of service, my lady. Intriguing,
I
isn't
never
it?
get tired of this
The
one.
Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
LNT, if you have 2 positive statuses on you, you get extra damage dealt, and then for every buff incantation that you use, you get extra attack. I can't remember the values right now because I use a mine is amped up.
Easy as pie.
Yeah, I'm in love trying to use Lopera.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Do I need to reset this yet? No, I don't need to reset it.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Finally, my turn. I never get tired of this one.
Don't stare at it for too long.
Just as I would.
Just a gentle blow. What's a veteran without his gun?
The bones will tell.
Time to make up, gentlemen.
Time to flex these muscles.
The music will speak. Stay away from me.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
Watch and learn, kids.
Dang.
Pardon me.
And drop.
Watch my clothes.
The bones will tell.
Glad to be
A
of
simple
service, my
arcane
lady.
flick.
I never get tired of this one.
This is not a mistake made by man.
Just as I would.
I will
Yeah, it's a sub DPS one. So like Anan Lee can use it, Simawise can use it, like say and pretty much any sub DPS that has like a buff of any sorts can use Long Night Talk. Yes. Spath is the only one because Argus is a debuff. Even though Argus does apply a damage dealt buff, it's not an incantation. She does it in her insight.
Confrontation was never to my liking. Confrontation was never to my liking.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Finally, my
The
turn.
music
Huh?
will speak. The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Yeah. Lopera? Yeah.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
What's crazy is Duncan is one of her only teammates that does bullets like consistently, and she really wants like bullets to be a thing as well. So they're probably gonna put out one more bullet character.
Not
Watch my
too
clothes.
shabby.
Now presenting Plasmia.
Intriguing, isn't
I
it?
never get tired.
Okay, so I can make that happen.
Plasmia.
The bones will tell.
Glad to be of service, my
Time to
lady.
flex these muscles.
You must see your
Well,
true self.
Kanya shoots a gun. There's a lot of characters that shoot guns actually in this game. A pistol or
Stay away from me.
a lot of them.
Just like real diamond.
Watch and learn, kids.
The music will speak. The bones will tell.
Finally, my turn, huh?
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Careful.
That. Follow up. Easy.
Intriguing, isn't it?
A simple arcane trick.
Glad to be of service, my
Good
lady.
pick.
Just like real diamond.
Oh, don't step.
Bravo!
What's the veteran without his gun?
Flannel would have been able to give me the extra I need, bro.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
I mean, I'm not gonna die.
Intriguing, isn't
I
it?
never get tired of this one.
So,
Confrontation was never to my liking. The bones will tell.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Finally, my turn, huh?
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
I forgot that he goes into his disguised form.
Made my man.
Ugh.
Just as I would.
Handy little flyers.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
Time to flex this. Finally, my turn, huh?
Would you care to lie down?
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
Watch and learn, kids. Just a gentle blow.
No way! Wow. That's interesting. How much damage did he do? How much damage did he do? Like, I didn't think I was gonna die. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna take it down to that one. 150k is a lot. And I'm gonna take it down to the other one. I'm gonna do the same. I still want to see these units, but I'm gonna use. I'm gonna try to use flame. Oh, let me try Med Pocket and new flannel.
I don't like to resort to violence, but sadly, these are counterfeits.
Okay, so new Med Pocket does, let's see. After any enemy action, if the HP of any characters in the team drops below 40%, the rabbit fur handbag will be released once, which restores HP to the character with the lowest HP. If the current HP on the rabbit fur handbag is not higher than 50, it'll restore all to the rabbit fur handbag, which can be applied one time. Per turn, each action will increase the healing rate by 10% up to a maximum of 40. So it's like an automatic heal.
Wear gloves.
You want to do it the hard
Glad to be
way?
of service, my lady.
Finally, my turn, huh?
Oh, hi.
Just as I will.
Just a gentle blow.
He's not consistently doing his
Time to wake up,
Give me a
gentlemen.
hand.
his follow-up
I'm ready.
for the one who said Joe Psyche. Because to do 10 of those to max it out is a lot.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
Go, 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 puppies.
Watch and learn, kids!
Jesus, bro.
Be my patient.
Oh, that heal is nice. Wow, these are all counters.
You want to do it the hard way?
Wear gloves.
I never get tired of this one!
Intriguing, isn't it?
Charge, you!
Oh, hi.
Handy little flyers.
Bravo!
Puppy, give me a hand!
Sterilize.
Finally, my turn, huh?
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Dance in the pixel world!
God, that's a lot of damage.
Gentle blow.
Just as I will.
The fact that, yeah,
Come on, put some power behind it!
it's a lot of damage for them. The fact that Tenant hits harder. Well, I might not be able to use that. Might not be able to use that. Let's see. You do new Centurion. Centurion gets 30% crit rate, crit damage. And then I can swap him over to Julius Leisure. And it's still just getting nuked and having damage.
Good enough. Get it done.
Yeah, the blue mode I think is a little too... I think it's a little too much for them.
Sterilize.
I never get tired of this one!
You want to do it the hard way? Ta-da! Time for a special massage.
It's crazy how much,
Hi.
like, how much more difficult it is.
Puppy, charge! Fluffy, give me a hand.
Now,
I'm ready.
Time to flex these muscles.
Dance in the pixel world.
Go, 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 puppies.
ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, nor any special kind of mechanism. It's just
Not a soul is critting.
Watch and learn, kids.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, Flannel has counters. He has counters, and you need to actively attack. Ugh. Of course, they created a raid. It's just not perfect for him. It's so sad. All right, so we're just gonna make a. We're gonna make a Mr. Duncan Hypercurie focused team. Crit and all. I still think Gutian is good and able to disable the robot. I still think that in some ways, using Tooth Fairy was useful because her as a healer made it possible to hit the robot. Vila doesn't do any attacks. This when we actually had to use our brain for raids. Oh, those days are over, bro. Have you heard? You haven't heard, bro? I'm trying to think of who I want to use. There's always a soul day.
I can hear the cheering.
Oh no, she kills herself. Can't use her. The counter, the AoE, she just kills herself. Man. I have Argus. Lowers crit defense, damage taken.
Usually act
It's not a
alone.
bad one.
Fine, I'll try to get along.
Now as for the healer. Kukanya obviously protect. But we gotta stop using Kukanya.
An ideal team.
I don't know who else I want to use though.
Join with us, comrades.
I don't know why Argus is level 30. I don't know why I leveled Argus to level 30. I literally can't give you an answer.
The music was the bones will tell.
Trail still warm.
I admire your courage.
How about give the dog a chance? Pickles? He's mental. He won't do anything here. He'll be useless.
Hide is fun.
This is a reality raid.
Fuck the beast.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Fine. I never get tired of this one.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its change.
Pickles isn't that good. Like, he cool, but like he's just not that good.
As long as
He's decent, but
handy then.
he's not like, you know. Oh wow, there we go.
Time.
Forgot. These first few rounds make you feel really good about your characters.
The music will speak.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Fine.
The bones
My
will
turn,
tell.
huh?
Stay away from me.
Heart steel.
What's the veteran without his gun?
Trail still warm.
The music will speak. The bones will tell.
I never get tired of this one.
That P1 gutsy in.
Pardon me.
Yeah, normal raids, Duncan feels so much better. The extra one is a little too much.
I admire your courage.
God, okay, I get it. I have a lot of Vila heals.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Fine.
Guns
My
loaded.
turn, huh?
The music will speak.
Actually, in this raid, Gutsion's not too bad because you spend rounds. You have to spend a round to get it back. Anyways, you're taking out this robot. A lot of. There's craziest multipliers of P5. He has a lot of potential. If he could get, again, like that perfect teammate
Same dream.
Trail still warm.
for him, like his ult being able to scale up, his follow-up that he has, his attacks, the amount of crit that he has, especially with Lopera giving him the ability to convert crit to crit damage. Like, he, if they would have, they could have umped his kit up a little bit, made him a 6-star, he would have been a really decent character. They would have made him a little cooler looking. Like, he could have been a really decent, like, 6-star character. Because he's really, really good.
The music will speak.
I never get tired of this one.
No, 3 6-stars, no.
This is not a mistake made by man.
But, like,
Stay away from me.
Easy as pie.
I skipped a lot of the story. But in terms of... What's the easier way to say this? Maybe I wish they would have had Anjo for a different patch and would have had Duncan and Lopera maybe come out and had the limited character be in a different patch. Because with Duncan and Lopera fitting for South America a little bit better, it could have gone a different way.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Must have missed something.
Guns loaded.
I wouldn't have to do this. The bones will tell.
Trail's still warm. Don't waste my time.
This is not a mistake.
Sim was for Annie and was free.
Look at me.
Yeah. All Duncan needs is Lopera for him to really shine, where Lopera gives other people bullets and then he can be used. Anytime you're using Lopera, I feel like Duncan, because like, bro, I'm looking at like the same thing you're looking at. Like, you're talking about a character, ult has a 500% reality damage, and for each type of bullet that the caster has, he gets 10% extra crit rate, which is going to be great for when Lopera comes out. And then this 500% can go up because he has ult. He gives himself an ult might increase. Like, and you gain 1 stack of ceremonies for every 2 times allied characters trigger bullets, which is awesome. And then when you, after landing a crit or defeating an enemy, all allies gain 1 type of veteran arsenal. For every 3 times Duncan lands a crit, he gets extra moxie. And veteran arsenal contains acid bullet, shrapnel, and shrapnel bullet. Acid bullet, after attacking target's defense is -5. 2 rounds can be stacked up to 5 times, which is a 25% defense reduction. And shrapnel, you deal additional damage based on the original damage. And then with Portrays, he's just getting extra damage on his abilities. Like, and then he's getting 20% extra crit rate for each type of bullet. He's getting more veteran arsenal. His ability, rapid counterfire, is able to go up to 300% here just for doing a follow-up on quick draw before the enemy attacks. And then this attack right here is doing 300. No. Sitting up to 300%. Oh, that's a lot of Genesis damage. Yeah, up to 300% extra on the Genesis damage, which is pretty good for when they're lower. Yeah, you just want them lower than 50. Yeah, Vila gets you in for your Lucy.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
I admire your courage.
Yeah, they did a real interesting
Always hit my mark.
doozy on
Background on the side
Argus.
never was
Argus only like
changed.
Argus looked really good in her raid against the Deer boss, but like
Sharp pain.
they really wanted to just make her a sub DPS when they could have made her like
Run, but you can't hide.
like I said, she has main DPS energy to me, and she does decent damage, but she depends on the levels of cards that you use really heavy. I like Marcus, but I don't want to have to be forced to use Mercuria or Marcus with Argus to make Argus feel really good.
I never get tired of this one.
Guns loaded.
The bones will tell.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Oh god.
As long as you hit the target.
Starting to get annoyed because of Lucy? Hey man, how do you think I feel?
Together.
I've had Lucy for months now, and Lucy's gonna be talked about forever. And then I have Anjo Nala, so like for people, since Lucy was so like strong for a lot of people, it's gonna take a while for people to move on to talking about Anjo Nala because like, you know,
Share the same.
Lucy just looks like everything to people.
Trail still warm.
The music will speak.
Finally, my turn, huh?
To a brighter future.
I think she can just rate as a main DPS as well. Yeah, no, she can. I did 1 million. I did like 1.1 million. The only thing I didn't like is that her follow-up kept hitting the boss when it could have hit the robot, to where I wouldn't have needed to like use as much AP wasted for the robot, and I could have buffed up. Instead, it's always hitting the boss, and it's just only annoying because this boss, like, you have to like
You could
disable the
try.
robot.
I will remember your sacrifice. I admire your courage.
Oh, okay.
Guns loaded.
The bones will tell.
For the good of all.
Here we go.
Keep up the pace. Weak hiding spot.
Pardon me.
Robot is down and out.
I never get tired of this one.
The music will speak.
I always hit my
Time
mark.
to flex these muscles. What's the veteran without his gun?
Stay away from me.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Yeah, hitting 40k, and then the extra on her follow-up is pretty nice. Ooh. Yeah, so it's 50k that turn.
I never
The
get
bones will
tired of
tell.
this one.
The music will speak.
Finally,
The bones
My
will.
turn,
The
huh?
music will speak.
I will remember
Well, we can
your
ult
sacrifice.
Mila.
push.
This is not a mistake made by man.
Sharp fang.
I don't know why they, well,
We share the
yeah,
same dream.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
I'll never understand why they chose to
I never get
give us
My turn, huh?
someone who like does exactly the same thing like Mercuria does. Like Mercuria has like a like almost forgettable amount of healing. Like what? Like Mercuria doesn't even need that little bit of heal she has. It's like, oh, we give a little bit of healing to the character with the lowest amount of health. Like it's so low to where it's just like, what? Why is it even there? Gotta heal everybody.
I admire your courage.
Hey, Gatian, I am trusting you, my guy.
Trail's still warm. I will remember your sacrifice. I admire your courage. Time to do business. I will remember your sacrifice. Keep up the pace. The trail was all too obvious.
For you and for us.
That works.
The bones will tell.
Trail's still warm.
The music will speak.
I never get tired of this one.
Careful.
Don't waste my time.
Pardon me.
Just a gentle blow.
Nah, but Anjo does a lot of damage though. Anjo does a lot.
I admire your courage.
Finally, my turn, huh?
Guns loaded.
Time to flex these muscles.
Heart scale.
Fools.
Watch and learn, kids.
Her team building is different because you can't. Because like I wouldn't even like putting her as sub DPS. There's no main DPS you want to use her with. So you pair her with other sub DPSs or just debuff, like debuff or supports, whatever. Like because
We share
she
the
doesn't
dream.
she doesn't really want to be with anybody.
The bones will tell.
Trail's still
She's like she's literally like, yo, I'd just rather be by myself.
guns loaded.
To a brighter future for everyone.
Shielders in reverse do suck, especially when you put out a character like Akanya. Like, all we need
Stay away from me.
is someone who does passive shielding, kind of like what Anna Lee has. I don't understand, like, Anna Lee has passive shielding on her raid buff that she has. Raid buff, sorry, let me specify. On her raid buff, she can passively shield, like, every other turn or some shit like that with her buff. And it doesn't make sense as to why, like, oh my god, it doesn't make sense as to why they chose to not give that to these other shielders.
time to get to business. I always hit my mark.
The music will speak.
Finally, my turn, huh?
You can run,
Well,
but you can't
for a character like Argus, it worked really well for Argus because all the cards are level 2 and up, right? So Argus was able to get
This is
level
not
3
a
cards,
man.
and then you just had passive shielding, right? So it worked for like this raid. passively using Argus, where people just aren't using her at all, I think was boring. Like for the first raid, yeah, I don't like. That's the same thing with the Regulus buff. I personally don't like saying, "Oh, this character you can just have sit here and not do anything." I don't like that. And you know, you could say the same thing as like, "Oh, well, Lucky, that's how you use your Kakanya." Well, you know, Kakanya does a little bit more damage for me than any other passive character I have on my roster. So it's completely different. Need to venture any level of shielding and keep shielding without even consuming AP? Yes. Because yeah, in Star Rail, like, Aventurine is better because like he shields and does other things, but his shields actually keep you safe. Like, you actually feel good using his shields. Like, other characters don't feel good using their shields.
Trail's still warm.
I'm jealous to see how 23k.
Guns loaded.
Should be able to get it with Argus.
The Bagua drowned on the sign brick never warned.
It does look like they just threw it on her kit. Because nothing in her kit had any... Now, leveling up everybody's cards to rank 2 kind of made sense for her kit. Giving the shield was random, since she already had a damage dealt buff. It could have made her damage dealt buff better, instead of giving us shields. Anything. Could have gave another effect. There's a lot of things they could have done.
We share the same dream.
The bones will tell. The music will speak.
I never get tired of this one.
To a brighter future for everyone.
Stay away from me.
Yeah, this raid is the same issue with... This raid provides the same issue that Jay has in this raid. It's too easy to disable the...
I will remember your sacrifice.
I always hit my mark.
It's too easy to disable their attacks.
Time to flex these muscles.
And so therefore any character with counter just looks trash when... Like, because I haven't done Duncan's follow-up, I think, but once, if any time at all, like, yeah. Like, literally, the whole point of the raid is to disable the robot from doing any damage to you and the whole team.
I never get
The
tired of
music will
this one.
speak. The bones will tell.
Finally, my turn, huh?
Yeah, like, that's why I don't understand. I don't understand, like, they put out... Well, they probably didn't think about Duncan, but... Maybe it's more for Lopera. Maybe Lopera does something crazy in this raid.
Guns loaded.
I never get tired of
Trail's
this
still
one.
warm.
music will speak.
Weak hide and spot.
No. There's only...
Bullseye.
I don't actually know... Other than... Hold on real quick.
That all you got?
Okay. So other than... What is it? Projection of Dreams is kind of a counter-based one, but that one's funny
Never to my liking.
because if you...
Music will speak. The bones will tell.
If you take out all the arms, then you don't get your counters.
The Bagua drown on
But,
the Cyan Brick never warns
yeah.
about its changes.
That boss is kind of a joke to AoE. It's more of an AoE focused one. So,
Careful.
oh, Gutian just died. I forgot. Ugh, forgot you have to purify yourself in this one too, or else you just die. That's crazy. I didn't have mine. I didn't have any bullets. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. That's why Soul Day crushes it. That's why any AoE Fallout character crushes it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, she did 420, did 445. Duncan not being able to use his counters isn't good for the raid, unfortunately. Like, he's there, but I'm missing out on so much damage because his follow-up is where all the damage is. Missing out on a lot. Bro, yeah. HSR got that follow-up bad, don't they, bro? Like, Fei Zhao got follow-up. Like, Moses follow-up that they just released. A lot of the characters do follow-up because people are like, why would we be upset with the character doing extra damage, like, on top of the damage that they do? And people love it. I'm gonna try. I need this word. I want to use Sotheby. Sotheby with Genesis damage.
Let's have a party then!
I wonder if the burn and the poison would really hit the boss that hard. Is there a different character I could use? That is... Gutian doesn't really improve. The only other poison character is Jessica, but Jessica doesn't really want to be on this team. Jessica would fall off. Let's just do Kanye, because, like, oh, I already have Kanye. What's the next character from one of us? $37. I think it's because 37 is still popular. Regardless of, like, how not the strongest she is, she's still popular. And that matters. Can't change it. It really is just going to be Annalie, isn't it?
Neuroscience Exorcism Office. Action!
Let's be Kjorn. But, like, I'm not really crazy about Kjorn. I need more.
Wow. So many things I haven't seen.
Will we continue to buy our merch? Oh yeah. I want to get more of these. I just need more space. This, I know you can't see it. This is pretty cool. It's J&Z. I want to get more of them. And then I of course have my X.
This way, please. What's that? Easy, lad. A simple arcane trick. It's for your sake. Ah, it seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right? Scientific version. I will be watching you.
God, the amount of poison. Okay.
Oh, please. I know how to use it. This is my... What's that? A simple arcane trick. Copy that. What's that up on your...
Now, having these higher level incantations of poisons will be pretty dangerous. But also, we'll be able to kill the boss regardless of what we do, because, like, Genesis damage is Genesis damage. You can't resist. You can't resist it. That's what makes this interesting.
Your room is ready, dear.
There's nothing he can do. So yeah, as long as we're still applying poisons, we're fine.
My child, this way, please. Knock, knock. Room service.
Yeah, still to be Tuesday, destroy that raid, bro. Like, it's so good. I mean, even Kakani can beat it with the heat. Like, still to be Tuesday make that raid so well. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is interesting.
What's that up on your shoulder? I know what this... My child. I know what this is.
This is very interesting. Hold on. No. Let me keep it.
It's a tough one, boss. What's that, my child? I know what this is. Lily. You're waking it. A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you? This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
You just keep stacking poisons. Yeah, so even if I use poisons over here,
Time to pull out the expensive stuff. I tripled the ingredients this time.
no, I gotta target the boss with it. Wait, did all of that count? Do those bounces count?
Your room is ready. This way, please. Roguelike, check. 好先子 check. Your room is ready, dear. This way, please.
陰森森，黑麻麻，賺得是命是暗，真係好得人驚啊
！Knock, knock. Room service.
Jesus. Tuesday still does damage because she does a lot of Jin.
A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
Boss can't handle it.
My child. This way, please. What's that? What's this? You're waking it. At your service. I tripled the ingredients this time. What's that up on your shoulder? This is my best formula. A simple arcane flick, my child. Oh, don't step. It's for your safety.
That's... My god. This is fun.
This way, please. Oh, please. Time to pull out the expensive stuff. Your room is ready.
Oh, this is hilarious. Boss can't do anything.
A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you? Didn't see that coming, did you? Knock, knock. Room service. expensive stuff. I know what this is. A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic. Hold on.
Yeah, the damage reduction, it doesn't matter.
Well prepared for you.
Like, like, why care about the flattest
What's this?
and anything with this team as long as you can protect them, right? Like, this is.
It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
You know who?
It's for your safety.
Like, I still haven't fought Projection of Dreams with Poison Team yet. And, like, with all the hands, the AoE damage that Sotheby would do is crazy. Also, there is, what's this? Golden in Cave. Golden Cave just dies. Golden Cave straight up just dies to a lot of people.
Time to pull out the expensive stuff. This way, please. My child.
There's actually a lot of characters that Golden Cave just dies to. We'll probably start seeing some high scores from like Windsong teams, maybe. No, probably.
Knock, knock. Room service.
Some might want to see Lucy because it's but I think 6, because Lucy doesn't do any ult might, so like 6 still will like nuke that thing.
What's that? Time to pull out the expensive stuff.
I'm maxed.
Oh please, I know how to use it. What's this? Time to pull out a simple arcane trick.
Let's go ahead and just.
It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
I want to be careful.
Watching you.
I don't want to get nuked just cause. Golden Cave is third easiest raid. Yeah, right. Because if you don't have the debuffs, you still can get hit a little hard, right?
What's that? Oh please, I know how to use it. This way, please. What's this? My child. This is my best formula. A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic.
Yeah, because you're just able to consistently get to ult with him. He puts the debuffs up.
A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't
Yeah.
you? The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me. Your room is ready, dear. What's that? My child. I know what this is. Knock, knock. Room service. I tripled the ingredients this time. At your service. This is the gift. Well prepared for you. What's that up on
Have I seen the tier list update?
You're waking it.
No. Saw Jaka put out a video about tier lists. What's the what's the word on the street? Any drastic changes?
Now presenting Binglasmere. I know what this is.
Ready, dear.
Lily. You must see your true self.
This is the gift.
They put Anjo Nala in S. Oh, yeah. I knew she was either S or S plus.
Knock, knock.
I figured they put her below Lucy because she's not as versatile, they say, as Lucy. Because Lucy can be any of Flatus. So it makes sense.
My child, this way, please.
This is my best. What's this?
It's for your sake.
Oh,
I tripled the ingredients this time.
S plus sub carry? Yeah.
Store owner said it was failure.
I thought S plus. Okay, so that's what I had thought when I made the video, that she would be an S carry and an S plus sub carry. Like, they're like sub carry wise, there's no one beating her. She's just way too much damage. Like, way too much damage to just be ignored.
Click. Oh please, I know how to use it.
What's this?
Hold on. Didn't see that coming, did you?
This is ridiculous.
What's that up on your shoulder? My child, this way, please.
What's that?
Time to pull out the expensive stuff.
You're waking it.
Somehow I got it off on my
You're the
rotation.
best, aren't you?
I don't know how I did that.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long. Copy that.
What's this? What's that?
It's a tough one, boss.
I ran out of.
To me.
I ran out of
It seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right?
Tuesday
Store owner
cards.
said it was very effective. Please believe me. What's
My
this?
child.
Roguelike, check.
Time
Oh,
to
Cindy,
pull out
check. The expensive stuff.
It seems to be mixed up. This should be
It's
fine,
for
right?
your sake.
Yeah, she's the best tank in the game. She does it all passively. She tanks a lot of damage.
I will be watching you.
All you have to do is just drop her empathy every now and then you're fine.
Your room is ready, dear. This way. Your room is ready, dear.
Oh, please. I know how to use
what
it.
this is.
Knock, knock. Room service.
No, I have no doubt that y'all can beat Roguelike 20. That's not the, but the 2.1 is what you're looking for. You haven't gotten the 99 difficulty yet. Beating Roguelike 20 with a P5 Lucy isn't the hard part.
This is my best formula. My child. I know what this is.
It's most likely more difficult for me because of the language barrier. Having to translate everything over in CN is, yeah.
This way, please. What's this? A simple arcane trick. At your service.
Is it bad if you skip Kakanya? No, you'll be fine. In this game, do they have any kind of debuff that prevents you from healing? They have like stuff that prevents you from using the incantation, but not specifically from healing.
Your room is ready, dear. This is my best formula. It's a tough one, boss. Time to pull out the expensive stuff. Knock, knock. Room service.
That like we're reading while playing Roguelike. Well, I'm just saying, to know what I'm looking at, I gotta do a little bit of translation. Just a little bit. It's not bad if you skip Kakanya. It's not like it's over for you.
This way, please. This is my best form. I know what this is. A bloody handprint on broken glass.
Yeah, it only minimizes healing.
Give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby. This is the gift, well prepared for you. It's a tough one, boss. My child. What's this? What's that up on your shoulder? Thunder! To me! Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? Your room is for this way, please. Now presenting Binglasmere. What's that? Your room is ready, dear. We must see your
Is it fun to play with Tuesday? Yes. Tuesday is the Genesis team is probably
knock knock. Room service.
it's probably the most universal team in the game. Because there's nothing that can stop Genesis damage.
Oh please, I don't have to use it. This way, please.
Like literally there's nothing in the game that can stop it.
A bloody handprint
It just
on broken glass.
it like even in this raid where like Tuesday is mental, like it doesn't matter. Or when the boss like has his like damage reduction, it doesn't matter. Boss just took all the damage. Shit. Old tear. But joke's on you. Raid's over. They can stop a P500. But like but you see what you're saying though? Like I have to complete, like, you're skipping everything. I mean, I can't logically tell you because this is how you think. Slim is the type of person who's gonna go all in for limited characters, but skip everybody in between, pretty much. Like, that's well and good, but aside from that, there's other content where you would want to use another character. Question: do you think Poison is finished? It does have potential to be stronger. It does have potential to be stronger. It absolutely does. Two of these characters aren't Poison, right? Like, and Sotheby isn't the Sotheby isn't a DPS, but she did 1.6 million damage, right? Like, Tuesday's not a DPS, but she did 1.2 million. There's not an actual good Poison DPS character. If I put Jessica here, Jessica does nowhere close to this damage. Nowhere close to this type of damage. Jessica rework Wenyo for real. Yeah. So Poison Team can absolutely still do something. I feel like they will release a new Poison DPS later. Yeah, but it depends on how they make the character. Like, they gotta scale with a lot of poison, and I feel like do a lot of poison damage. Like Sotheby, what makes her really good with Tuesday is that she can do her ult without getting rid of all the poison. Well, it's not that. Well, Tuesday is the poison team. She makes the poison team, but Sotheby does all of the burst. Sotheby is what does the burst because when she ults, she explodes all the poison, and Tuesday's domain doesn't let it happen. Yeah, she's the centerpiece. If you're gonna make a poison team, you have to have Tuesday. There's no point of having anybody else. Because Tuesday without Sotheby isn't really, it's not really as effective. Tuesday needs Sotheby because Sotheby puts a ridiculous amount of poison out just with her debuff as well and can explode it. And then Sotheby needs Tuesday because Tuesday puts out the domain that allows, and Tuesday allows Sotheby to crit her poisons and allows her to detonate her poisons without them going away. No, but Jessica didn't really do a lot. Like, Jessica doesn't really need poison as much as, like, what Sotheby would want poison. Like, Jessica just needs 2 stacks, and Tuesday puts 15. And then Jessica does better with, like, Gutsien and a Soul Day or something like that than having Sotheby on the team. Each opinion, I make my account from the start. I got really good amount of luck. You got Lucy P5, you got 2 therapies, like 2 multis. Should you pull for Anjo? I mean, Anjo's gonna be really strong. You have enough time to save for Anjo if you just skip the 2 updates in between. Because it's gonna be a limiting. Like, if you're gonna P5 limited characters, you're just gonna be skipping stuff in between and just saving up. That's really what becomes a reality. You just can't pull anybody in between limited characters if you're trying to portray them. If you're free to play. If you're free to play, you're skipping everything in between limiteds. You don't like any DPS? You don't have any DPS, or you don't like any DPS besides Lucy? If you don't have anybody besides Lucy, I mean, you just get a buffer for Lucy. That's really all you need. Well, yes, obviously a P5 Anjo is going to be more worth than P0 characters. Yes, if you want me to say that. It just gets so boring. That's really dull. Like, I get what you're saying, like, skip everybody, but like I said, that's why me as a content creator, it just doesn't make sense to do that. There's no way there's no way, because then when those banners come out, I just lose money to not have any of these other characters. It's just such a dull way to play. Like, I will always say that. It's so dull to skip, like, two or three, like, you're skipping, like, 5 characters. That's just so dull to me. And then to only talk about them at P5 as a content creator, it disconnects me from people who don't get P5. The fact that Slim doesn't know, the fact that Slim looks at P5 and is like, this is my base point, and then looks at Anjo Nala, it's P5 is my base point, then it disconnects you from anything. Because you're like, if you don't P5 the character, why? No, I get it. I get it. But now you have P5 and that's all you mention. Slim, I see you in Discord. All you mention is P5. That's all you talk about. All you talk about is P5. Same. Like, it... Even me as a spender, I can't only talk about P5. Like, I can't do that as a content creator. Like, it doesn't... Like, that's why I don't use... Like, I don't talk about my Spathadia being at P5. I don't talk about my Soul Day, anything. I can't... Yeah, but you're always mentioning P5. Like, I don't type a lot in the Discord because I just can't spend a lot of time. But anytime I see Slim talking something, it's always about P5. Anyone who's in my Discord can definitely be like, nah, this dude talks P5. And I just can't do that as a content creator. I can't. I can't talk about maxed out characters like that. It's too much. Oh, people remember you saying that. Joe sucks as he doesn't do 3 million damage. You're like, anyone who doesn't do 3 million damage is trash to me. I was like, what? Like, what are you talking about? I'll P5 first male limited, so they see in their data we need more men. You know what? Yeah. They really are lacking on the cool male characters. What they're really lacking on, though, is like... Well, no, not lacking. This is what I want them to stop doing. I need them to stop... And we talked about this literally 20 minutes ago. Stop making characters that are quote-unquote like 37 buffers. Like, stop with the follow-up. Stop. Stop with the follow-up, bro. Like, there's so many. Make other teams. But then guess what? Every single limited character we've had has been follow-up. And I know we've only had 3, but they're all follow-up, bro. They all have follow-up. And guess what? Everyone's like, yo, 37 goes with all limited characters. Like, dude, like, chill out. Chill out. Make something else. Please. Yo, what's good, Kai? Is she good to pair with Lucy? It's like pairing Lucy and Anjo together is just putting 2 strong people together who just don't have really any they don't have any crazy synergy, but like if Anjo Nala helps you kill and all the mochi she brings, like then you could technically say it. But the only way I saw where Lucy and Anjo could go on the same team is if you pair Anjo with another like beast or plant character. that they give all that additional moxie and then they give all that additional dynamo. But like doing that just wasn't contracting them together doesn't feel good because you're having Lucy take too long to get her ult. And it requires like 8 moxie to be able to get the ult off. So it's too much. Because the amount of AP you would have to use between the both of them and then also trying to cycle your buffs is too much. It doesn't allow like Lucy a lot. Now, I mean, like, obviously, if you have once you start talking portraits and stuff, then I can't really say much because like obviously like a P5 Lucy paired with like a P2 or higher, whatever, Anjo Nala, you can do whatever you want from there, right? Like if you're portraying characters, you can do whatever you want, and that doesn't matter. But a P0 Lucy and a P0 Anjo don't feel the greatest together. Yeah, it's like, it's okay. Sold is the only true limited. Well, when I compare, you know what? I don't think I've ever fought the robot boss. I haven't fought the robot boss with JNZ in a while. Let's use some JNZ. It's been a long time. I mean, like, we gotta give some love to her eventually.
We make an ideal team.
This is the team I want to do, right?
Duty lies with you.
Lucy can be a bit of a slow burn.
The moment the music will speak, the bones will tell.
You gotta get her going. Calabana's a good character. But like Kala doesn't really like characters like Marcus, Calabana, Melania, Spathadia, like all those characters that don't have to take several turns to like have to like ramp up a little bit and then you have the dynamo, like they'll feel like they're doing more than like Lucy. Plus like Lucy, you have to be in your ult form for her to really do the extra flattest damage as well, right? So like if there's another DPS who has a flattest bonus and you're struggling to get your ult off with Lucy, then Lucy won't feel as good. Also, Caliban is a single target character compared to Lucy, like, so problem is you guys are not building a dynamo. It gets the people going. Hey, bro. To build up the dynamo, you gotta have the right characters to help build up that dynamo, though. That's not my problem.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Moment of utterance.
My Lucy,
The Bagua
Lucy
tribe
is just
on the
fine.
break never warns about its changes.
Well, yeah, no, it's all about the dynamo. The dynamo gives the extra effects on the abilities, so you have to have it. You have to keep that up. But also, like, if you can't kill anything, then like that hurts as well. Like if you're in a mode where like nothing's dying, or you're not getting a lot of like Eureka or Moxie, like then that's just not a good pairing with her as well. So you gotta use like characters like either Gutsy N, you have Six, you have Vila, or you could do a no. Some people like to use Similwise because of the way she does at the beginning. Some people have tried to use Ezra. Like there's many different characters you can use. God, bro. I just don't like using.
The music will speak.
I don't like using anybody other
The
than
bones will tell.
Kakanya, bro.
Learn from silence. Pardon me.
I need to start giving love to other characters. Come on. I'm gonna do the other raid. When I do this one, it just makes me want to do not other raid, but like the other difficulty. Doing this makes me just want to use Kakanya because the boss hits me so hard. I gotta stop. Okay, so Gutsy in. This is interesting.
But fine, I'll try to get along.
We make an ideal team.
Can I start running?
Yeah, the thing is like, yeah, see, Slim TK doesn't know how to help y'all with P0. Yeah, Slim TK doesn't know how to help y'all with your P0s. So you're getting advice from someone who uses the P5 Lucy. It's a little different. Just remember that. Yo, what's good, King? Yeah, don't like, you know, maybe not take advice from the P5 Lucy Happer.
I admire your courage.
It's more dynamo though. It's literally more dynamo.
The trail was all too obvious.
It's double the amount.
Sharp fang.
Saying just build up her dynamo, it's double the amount. It's a lot harder. Exactly. You can't just say just build it up. It takes a lot. It takes a lot, bro.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
It's newly another jar? It's newly made this year.
The Bagua drown on the cyan brick never warns about its.
Like, I get what you're saying. Yes, build up dynamo, but like for P0, you can't focus on it. It happens passively. To get her going at P0, it's seriously a ramp up. It's seriously a ramp up. That's why other characters will feel better, because it takes you a long time to build that up. A very long time. Tooth Fairy Vila 6? That's a lot. That's a lot of healing. Why would you do that many healing? Lucy's not that good to not have a sub carry.
The bones will
You're
tell.
still warm. Guns loaded.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Stay away from me.
Yeah, but she's not.
Texas.
She still wants a sub carry though,
Weak hiding.
because you need someone to help kill. You need someone to help kill for Lucy. Lucy.
Trail's still warm.
The music will speak.
Another jar? It's newly made this year.
Pardon me.
Well, no, it's just like that's where I say when you put portraits in, like this is the difference for like a content creator.
Enjoy!
this is the difference for a content creator. This is why, like, I told Slim, like that's why I don't immediately P5 like you know, a limited character when they come out, because Slim has a P5 R15 Lucy. He is above most of y'all. So like his thoughts and like take on the character, like, I mean, sorry to say, is outside of some of y'all's stratosphere, bro. Like y'all don't have this, like y'all ain't the same. Like
The bones will tell.
Trail's still warm.
The music will speak.
I admire your courage.
Careful.
Don't waste my time.
Hard skill.
yeah, dude went straight all in.
We share the same dream.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Guns loaded.
Coming.
To a brighter future for everyone.
Oh no, Soul Day is great. Kai, Soul Day is great.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Weak hiding spot.
Well, the thing is that everybody got in. There's newer players, so not everybody has all the characters, and some people skip characters just because they just don't like them. So like, it's harder to help somebody if you skip characters because you don't like the personality or you don't like the look, and then when it comes to if a meta character is one of those characters you skip, then I'm like, well, it's kind of hard to help you.
Trail's still guns loaded.
But you know, those are things I deal with. Literally, people will be like, "Oh, I skipped 6 because he was a man." I was like, "Okay, well, I don't know what to do with that."
Trail's still guns loaded.
Another jar? It's newly made this year.
With the wrong person.
Ooh.
Will Sotheby have a banner before Tuesday arrives? I'm not sure. I think she had one around that time, but everything's different for global, so I don't really say anymore. Yeah, 6 is really useful for that. Lopera isn't really a healer. She, we'll have to wait to see how much she heals, but she isn't really a healer.
Trail's still warm.
Another jar?
Always guns loaded. The trail was all too obvious.
Oh, you mean healer in 2.3? Will there be a healer in 2.3? Let me see. It would have been 5? Right? It would have been 5 updates since because 1.8 was our last healer. Possibly, bro. Possibly could see a healer then. That would help out a lot.
There they are.
People have been wanting a mineral support for a long time. They've been asking for a mineral support for a very, very long time.
The music
We haven't gotten one.
will tell.
It's newly made this year.
Sharp pain.
This is not a mistake made by man. Pardon me.
Oh, Joe takes out 2. She takes out the battery on that really quick. I did not remember that. Interesting.
Trail's still warm. Guns
Well, I think from this conversation, I should just focus building my Lucy team instead of looking for a DPS. Like Lex said, it's a free-to-play project creation you like. Since you like Lucy, you'll max her. Well, they're giving they're giving people a lot more freedom to build like more characters, right? There is Burn team now, there's Poison team, you can make a Lucy focus team, Winsong team, Spaladia team. Like there's, you know, there's freedom to be able to do a lot more in the game.
The music will speak. The bones will tell. The bones will tell.
Trail's still warm.
Careful.
Don't miss it, Texas.
For intelligence characters, well, they just put out Lucy, so. Yeah, I just beat this raid, which is a reality raid with Poison Team. And yeah, it's really, really nice. Like, you just ignore the mechanic. Like, literally, you just ignore it. It doesn't matter.
I always hit my mark.
Confrontation was never traumatic.
It absolutely doesn't matter.
You can run, but you can't hide.
So they rerun Banner. I think she reran in 2.0. She reran in 2.0 with Jay.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
They had 2 6-stars and like nothing after.
You don't want to miss it.
Well, they did drop like 3 spirits, right? So hopefully we get some more intellect. They dropped quite a bit of spirit characters all of a sudden. They gave us White Rum though. You know, White Rum is a
I admire your courage.
character.
Another jar?
The music will speak.
I will remember your sacrifice. Heart scale.
She reran in 2.0. For her to rerun in 2.2 would be crazy.
Keep up the pace.
Ugh, it takes so much damage.
We share the same dream. I will remember your sacrifice.
It's newly made this
The
year.
bones will tell.
To a brighter future for everyone. For you and for us.
Got you.
Pardon.
Yeah, Solde feels more of a limited character than J and Z. But we've had those talks.
Is that all you got? Guns loaded.
Oh.
Trail's still warm. Guns loaded.
Coming. Another jar?
The trail was all too obvious. Bullseye.
I'll fill the
I wouldn't say Vila is a limited character. Winsong,
enjoy.
I feel like they didn't do proper testing for Winsong. But I also refuse to believe that they just didn't do proper testing for the character when they limit so many other characters. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe, I don't know, maybe the devs didn't think people would actually just sit there and stack cards for 30 turns in a row, because they're like, well, that's not a fun way to play the game. Like, but they also didn't think, oh, people would sit there absolutely and stack cards for multiple turns and do a bunch of damage. Like, it's like, there's no way you didn't think that. Yeah, our ceiling is too damn high, bro. Like, no character in the game can get up to her damage. It's ridiculous. It's just, like, it's so dumb. Like, it's so dumb.
The music will speak.
I always hit my trail still guns loaded.
Stay away from me.
Yeah, they're like, there's no way you're gonna sit that many turns and do it. It's like, dog. This character out here setting records.
Don't waste my time.
Like, no other character in the game can reach that amount of damage. Now, of course, it's boring as hell, right? It's boring as hell to do it, but you can do it. Like,
Confrontation was never to my
I
liking.
will remember your sacrifice.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Newly made this year.
The music will speak.
Trail's still warm.
The Bagua drown on the sign.
no, it's boring to me. Like, you gotta think of the times when I would do it. I'm either doing it on stream and I'm like stacking it up, like just for pure entertainment, or I'm literally like off stream beating a raid and I'm sitting here stacking like this when I have other characters that could clear it. Like, it's boring. It's satisfying, but it's boring. Like it's satisfying to see the damage, but it's boring to get there. Like, I don't think it's invalid to say that it's boring to get that type, like, that damage. It is very boring to me. Doesn't mean the character's bad. It just means that it's a boring way to get to all that damage.
Sharp fang.
Don't waste my time. You can run, but you can't hide.
Windsong does feel good in Roguelike.
Let's get it over quick.
Because the long stacking, it's satisfying to get to it, but it's the point of getting to there where I'm just like, ugh, it's just not worth it. Again, I have a lot of characters, so like opting out to choose to do that is just ignoring
Made this year.
a lot of my characters.
The bones will tell.
I'm like, I could be using literally anybody else to beat this. Maybe I won't get as high of a score, but I could beat it.
For everyone.
Because then if I were to P5 Windsong, I would know that no one else can get to that amount of damage, regardless of what I do. Now I have a P1 Windsong because I lost a 50-50, but yeah. Yeah, no, I like she's P1, but I'm not gonna yeah. No. I wouldn't go that far.
Coming. Another jar?
The music will speak.
But she do a lot of damage. I will not take that away from her. She does a lot of damage.
I'll fill the cup.
Because, like, it would really put into the fact that, I don't know, like, 20 turns ago, I could have beat the raid with her. Right? Like, I'm not doing anything. Now, playing with like the Genesis team or a team with Kakanya and getting up to 30 turns naturally is cool, but like having like what? I think it's like 250, maybe 300 something K, like before I get up to turn 30, like that would feel like an eternity to me. But mainly it's because I just don't have the, you know. Oh, that's dumb. JNZ, I forget, hits the other robots with her channel. I forgot about that.
The bones will tell.
Trail still warm. Guns loaded.
It's newly made this year.
Stay away from me.
How fun is the Tuesday Dot team? Oh, it's probably my favorite team.
Let's get it over quick.
It beats everything. Literally everything.
Got you.
I always hit my mark.
Another jar?
Time to get to business. I always hit my mark.
We are like-minded.
I always hit my mark.
It's newly made this year.
You can go ahead and end the raid right here.
Upstairs.
You can run, but you can't hide. Don't mess with Texas.
Ooh. Wow. All right, I respect it. Ah, no, but we got up to 1 million. It's fine. I feel like Argus. I feel like Argus might have got close to her damage. No, she's off by like 180. But JNZ didn't have any advantage in there, so like Plant gets extra stats and Beast has the advantage. So like JNZ had no, but she's also P5. Why is Argus not in the bullet niche? Because she's in the other niche, bro. Alright, so the... Hold on, let me check what this kid is wanting. I'll be right back. What you want? Okay. So, what makes this poison team so special is that you get to ignore everything. Because it's also just a Genesis team. Now, the only question is, now Annalie automatically upgrades our cards. But I want to see if somebody else works. Because a Solday can help put out more poisons and puts out more burn. But we don't have anybody who just straight up makes poison do more damage. Jessica's not great because she'll end up doing... She doesn't put enough poisons out. There's nobody here. The thing about Conjura is it's only on her debuff, and she doesn't put a lot of poison stacks out. And she does mental damage mostly, so. If I had Rabies leveled, right? Like, he would actually be like somewhat viable because he puts, with every attack he does, he puts a stack of poison out. But I think I'm gonna do a Solday. When was the last time I used Ezra? It's been a while, but I can use him. He has a debuff. He also gives extra crit damage stacks. I wonder if the crit damage stacks though are gonna be eaten up by the poison, or if it's only the incantations. I don't know. Doesn't he get but he has the weakness. I'll probably use him in the other mental damage raid. So she has a debuff. 6's debuff doesn't improve. Yeah, let me look at the new buffs. Trauma bonus. Let's see, they get damage recovery, life, steal rate, trauma bonus. Oh, they lowered his reality and mental defense buff, because that shit was like 40%. It was like 40 or 50%. Yeah, it was like think it was 50% crit defense and 40% reality and mental. Oh, no, it increases it. Increases the effects to 50 and 40. Okay, I'm dumb. They buffed it. Yeah, because this is what it was originally, right? Yeah, so it's double almost for everybody. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I wasn't reading everything. I don't like any of these characters to be put with, I don't like any of these characters to be put with the team. The only one that feels somewhat doable would have been Desert Flannel giving out Moxie, but this isn't a beast team. The the debuffs that 6 doesn't really help Poison. Centurion giving 30% crit rate and crit damage to the whole team is pretty useful because we're allowing Sotheby and Tuesday to crit more. Because who else is gonna give out an AoE crit buff like that? Is that the best one? Is that the best one? I don't think there's... Oh, here, I'll send it to you. No, it's still probably Anna and Lee. Giving us extra. 30% crit rate and crit damage is pretty nice because Tuesday. Where is it? All poison damage can score crits. All allies poison damage can score critical hits. And if we're giving out crit like that, it's pretty strong.
Welcome to Typhon's movie party.
See, she's sitting at 41% crit rate. So if we give her 30% crit rate and crit damage, that might work, bro. I don't know, we'll try it. Let's try Centurion.
Hey, is the camera in place?
And we just need her to lose Moxie, so we just need to ult with her to be able to give out the crit damage buff. And that would help out these two.
Now, should I put the playhouse near those books? No, that might just put folks on it.
Maybe.
Let us have a fair fight.
So what I do, well, this is why I still keep Microsoft Edge, but other browsers can do it. I'm able to just right click and you just do translate to English. Your browsers usually be able to do it. Using Google Chrome or Edge or whatever, you can translate it you're on your phone, if you're on your phone, you should be able to translate the page as well. If you use Google Chrome. It's never been a problem for me because all of my stuff can translate it. I'm sorry. No, Centurion's not gonna work because like that's a lot. Like to be able to have to use all that AP and then ult without giving her any AP, without like Desert Flannel, it's not gonna work. Let's see somebody like Solde.
I can hear the cheering.
Wow. So many things that I haven't seen.
Yeah, pretty much most browsers can do it nowadays.
Oh, please. I know how to use it. My child.
Oh, Solde does crit. She has a crit debuff too.
What's this?
So that don't work.
Don't stare at it for too long.
Because she does crit defense. Tuesday does crit, resist, rate. So we'll still hit harder. That'll work out.
This way, my child.
What should I say? So untamed. So
Yeah, Chrome translates.
Print on broken glass.
Yeah.
A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
to be yours alone. Then I found you.
You know what? I've never actually... I just assumed it did. I didn't actually test it. Okay. Ugh, all the poisons are different though. Okay. Let's... Alright, let's see how hard... If these poisons crit, let's see how hard they hit for it. 2700, 645.
This way, please. What's that?
Wait, no, that's a Genesis damage. Here we go.
What should I sing?
What's this?
Take my hand.
Okay, so I saw 1K. And I'm let one more turn pass. So I wonder if that 1K is from the 645. It's impossible to tell. It's literally impossible to tell. Is that poison crit damage? Yeah, Tuesday lets poison crit. Now, I assume, you know what? I assumed it worked like 37, where in her insight, she allowed Genesis damage to crit. And so with her getting crit damage, she hits harder. So I literally just assumed it would work the same way with Tuesday, where she allows all of her allies crit poison damage to crit. But what would it be fixed off of, though? You know what I'm saying? Because it would have to be fixed off of a crit damage value. Because like if like you have to get the crit rate to be able to get it to crit, right? So you'd have to build a poison crit character on Tuesday and Sotheby. But what would the crit damage be based off of if it doesn't state it? So it would have to. It would have to be increased by crit damage, right? Because it has to crit off of some value. Like unless they just keep it at 150, but it would have to state that, you know? Because Vila is a wonderful buffer to for Tuesday. Because she's a mental character and gives her all of that crit rate and crit damage, which is a huge damage buff. Which I don't even know why I'm not using. Yeah, why am I not using Vila? The most poison characters only build attack, right? That's why you got that's why you got Kakanya. Because it's based off of attack, but she allows poison to be crit as well. So that's what makes the poison like hit so hard. That's why we're getting like. That's why you're able to get up to a crazy amounts of like poison. So we'll see.
Let us have a fair fight.
I will remember your sacrifice.
This way, please. Oh, please. I know how to use it.
I admire your courage.
What's that? My child. Hold on. Psychiatrist.
Because I can give an attack buff
Heart here.
and now crit rate and crit damage buff.
Seems to be mixed up. It should be
It's for
fine,
your
right?
sake.
Well, the build that they have for Sotheby, she has like 40% crit. I think for Sotheby, it's harder to get her to build crit damage because she needs to build crit rate first.
This way, please. What's this? Child.
So she has like a, I guess you would say,
I will remember your sacrifice.
her crits aren't gonna hit as hard as Tuesday because she's also not a mental character that Vila can buff up pretty heavily.
For the good of all.
But you know, you put into crit rate and attack, and her crits will still hit hard. Because Sotheby has a pretty high amount of attack.
Cheer up.
I mean, these crits are starting to ramp up. They're all critting over 1,000. But then again, I have the Genesis damage buff up too. And I have the attack buff. So it's like really hard to tell.
We share the same dream. I admire your courage. A simple arcane
Your
flick
room is ready, dear.
to a brighter future for everyone.
No, yeah, she allows her allies to.
Keep up the pace.
Oh, don't stand it for too long.
You want to see my amplified Kakanya Psyche?
Room.
Well, I won't be able to show it to you, but if you want to see what it does, here, I can pull it up here. Hold on. Yeah, it gives you 15% extra Genesis damage, and you're able to, when you're below 80, take 10% less damage. Yeah, Tuesday's Q increases the poison damage dealt by her allies. Yeah, poison damage dealt by allies increased by 8%, and poison damage dealt by the carrier is increased by 8%. these effects in when the array ends. Because I have it amped up. And then it gives her crit. See, and it gives her crit rate on her Q. So, but it's off of her. Which Vila's ult isn't needed here. So I can just give all this to, yeah.
This way, please. What's this? What's that?
So Libby's used for application and then burst.
You're waking it.
Would Mercuria work well on a Tuesday team? Mercuria doesn't do any debuffs to help out with the passive on Tuesday. Sotheby's using her 5-star psyche. Where is it? Yeah, this one's literally made for her. Carrier's healing done is increased by 8%. If the carrier's in cure status at the start of the round, the carrier's damage taken reduction is additionally increased by 6%. If the carrier's Flatus' plant, the carrier's poison effects deal 40% more damage. So it's straight up just 40% more damage for her poison, which is really good. It's made for her. But yeah, so Tuesday, with her insight 3, yeah. For every 1 stats down, negative status, or control status inflicted when an ally takes action, there's a 50% chance to inflict poison for that round. And then those are the 20% Genesis damage ones. And then I have a couple of portraits, so like her poisons get up to 70% Genesis damage, and then 30% crit resist, and then up to 50% Genesis damage. But P0, she's able to still give you up to 35% extra Genesis damage, and 15% crit resist, and 20% when they're affected with poison. So like right here, just with her debuff in a poison team, it's more than Tooth Fairies. Her crit resist. It's more than Tooth Fairies.
My child, this way, please. What's this? I know what this is. You're waking it. It's for your sake.
Talking about the healing team. Yeah, if you're doing like that healing Kakanya team, you want to use her Psyche.
This is the kit. Well prepared for you.
But yeah, I wouldn't say Mercuria works well because like Genesis isn't affected by Genesis damage is increased by like the wound debuff. Right? Like damage taken, I think it is, or something like that. It's really hard to increase the Genesis damage.
I will remember your sacrifice sleeve. I know how to use it.
Your room is ready. What's this?
Sharp fang. Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
But that's why like with Jessica too, like, cause Tuesday, because I know people are gonna use Tuesday and Jessica together, but like Tuesday wants you to put poison stacks on the enemy and then crit that poison. So that's where like she doesn't really work with Jessica, because Jessica's not a crit character, and she doesn't apply a lot of poison for the crit, like for that crit to matter. Like all of this team's damage isn't the actual incantation damage; it's the damage of the poison in the background. That's what makes it insane.
A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic.
Oh, Blue Park starts releasing stages where units without shield get obliterated.
Ah,
They're probably not going to do that because then people are going to be like, you're forcing us to get shielders, or shielders feel useless. A lot of people don't like feeling forced to use characters, especially free-to-plays.
I will remember your sacrifice. Oh, please. I know how to use it.
I know what this is.
I know what this is.
Would you care to lie down? This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
I would like to see more HP scaling stuff. Yeah, that would be really cool. Yeah, see, all these poison crits are just really nice. 50k.
We share the same dream. We share the same dream.
What's this?
A simple arcane trick to a brighter future for everyone.
I mean, Eternity goes well with Simul because she drains her HP with every ability, and Simul likes that. Charlie likes to be at low health. Bro, I need... Here we go.
This way, please. My child. What's that?
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic. A real troublemaker of a guest.
Ezra does a lot of damage with high HP.
Don't stare at it for too long.
P5 Marcus is still a very strong character.
Your room is ready, dear.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Now presenting Bingley's I know what this is. Knock, knock. Room service.
No. I mean, well, like, look who they have. Like, if everyone's gonna use Lucy as a contender, you have to get a character that's gonna be ridiculous, right? And then the only other character they put out was Anjo Nala, who is ridiculous. So, like, in order for them to be accepted as DPS, you have to put out these... They're putting out these broken characters that are ridiculous in what they do, in order for them to be considered anything worth using.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
This way, please.
A simple arcane trick.
Anyone still use pickles? No.
Psychiatrist at work.
Well, you, like, for a lot of content, stealing Moxie just doesn't matter if everything dies. Yeah, a lot of people when Simul came out, they were telling me when I was trying her out, they're like, I don't like being at half health. Yeah, it gets people anxious. Because if they didn't summon that very specific character for that meta, they're like, oof.
I admire your courage.
What's this? A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
Here.
Some people just be skipping characters. Not everyone has the ability to get everybody.
This time?
Like, you know.
Your room is ready, dear. What's this?
kind of changes your mindset when you can't get everybody.
Room service. It seems to be mixed up.
Well,
This should be fine, right?
well, you can say
It was very effective.
to use Simmel,
Believe me.
you're just bad, but then why worry about being at that HP if people are just like, I'll just use my gutsy in? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that was the whole thing with Simmel, was like, if you're able to be at low HP, that's really, really cool. But then also people are like, well, I could just use gutsy in with my Lucy, or like use my necrologist or whatever they're, you know, using, and they're like, well, I'm the same, like I'm in the same boat, like I'm fine.
I know what this is.
A simple arcane flick.
A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic. At your service. This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Like, Simmel's good. It's just being at that low, you're having to, like, to keep the consistency of her debuff, you're having to balance out your healing. Like I said, just, some people just don't want to do that. Gotcha players have a bad habit of telling people you're just bad if you don't do the method that they do, but it's like, bro, some people just don't want to do it that way. Like, that doesn't mean you're bad. But gotcha people have a real bad habit of doing that. It's like, you don't play the character like I do, so you must be bad.
Store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
She has damage reduction? Yeah, but again, some people don't just like doing that, bro. Doesn't mean they're bad.
Your room is ready, my child.
Oh please, I know how to use it.
Your room is ready, my child. This way, please.
Would you care to lie down?
Knock, knock.
Kill the enemy before, and they can't kill you? What if you can't kill the enemy? What if you're literally going against a raid boss that still claps you?
Your service.
And everybody has the same accounts. It's not the same for everybody. She's good. Don't get me wrong. She's a great character. But it's not the same story for everyone.
Now presenting Binglasmia.
What's that?
I will remember your sacrifice. Now presenting Binglasmia.
My child, this way, please.
Keep up the pace. You must see your true self.
It's for your sake. A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
It's funny.
We share the same dream. A simple arcane flick
What's this? My child.
to a brighter future for everyone.
Use any or balloon party.
Hold on.
No.
Does that work?
Some people aren't going to use the any or balloon party because they went all in for the Tooth Fairy or the Vila because that's what meta told them to do. Some people, like, bro, they just ain't going to do it. Because you're also telling them to level up a 5-star healer. A lot of people ain't going to do that. They're going to look for the 6-star. Like, there's people like Jokazin. Jokazin doesn't talk about 5-star characters. Like, he might, like, joke, but he's literally said multiple times I've heard him. He's like, I don't bother leveling up 5-star characters. So, like, yeah, that's not going to work.
This way, please. What's that? Your room is ready, dear. What's this? You're waking.
We'll get a follow-up healer instead, probably.
This should be fine, right?
Character variety is very important.
Room service.
Yeah, but then you have people like Slim TK who's like just P5 every limited character that can do 3 million damage. So like, see? Like, you got TK out here trying to give people Lucy advice while he's sitting with a R15 P5 Lucy, and he has to like check himself and be like, oh yeah, y'all don't have the same life like me. It's like, why don't y'all have Dynamo? Just do it. It's like, what? It's like, what are you talking about? Like, just kill the enemies. How do you not have Dynamo? Why doesn't your Lucy do damage like mine? Just get a P5 Lucy. Easy as that. Why don't you have $1 million? Just ask your parents. They'll give you the money, right? Yes, you're supposed to P5 a limited unit. No, you're not. It's not. That's not the purpose of the game. Purpose of the game is not to get only P5 units. It's such a flawed way to look at things. It's very flawed. The purpose of the game is to collect characters, not to collect P5s as specific units. It's not. But again, you can play the game however you want, but that's not how you're supposed to play.
I admire your courage.
What's this?
So you want you to get 100+ units?
It's for your sake.
No, I don't care what you do. It doesn't affect me. But I'm a content creator. If I only talked about limiteds in P5, I wouldn't be that successful as a content creator. As I say, like, my thoughts are completely different because I can branch out what I say to more people. Like, that doesn't make sense to spread that. I mean, you could be a content creator and spread that information, but that doesn't make sense because people like different things. Like, everyone has different likes. Which do you think is more important, P5 Lucy and no Kakania, or P0 Lucy with Kakania? Kakania is my most valued character. Like, because in my favorite mode to play, the roguelike at difficulty 99, Lucy P5 doesn't do anything. I've used people's R15 P5 Lucy. There are stages where she just doesn't do any damage, and Genesis damage ends up being the most, and then you just get one shot without having Kakania. So, like that, she's my most valued unit. There's no other unit that comes anywhere close to Kakania for me. No, there's no seeing collabs. Oh, yeah, Windsong. P5 Windsong beats it. She's the only other character. Yeah, I saw that video. I forget. P5 Windsong is the only character who can do it. Other than that, there's no other character I've seen who's been able to beat it. Like, it's so dumb how Windsong's able to do it.
This way, please. A simple arcane trick.
What's this?
You're waking it.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work. I tripled the ingredients this time.
The difference between Noob Album and Kakania is Kakania can do it without spending AP, and it's harder for Kakania to die. And she also heals your team. Oh, hold on, real quick.
This way, please.
What's that?
A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic. A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Your room is ready, This way, please. What's this? Knock, knock. Room service. Hot here. I tripled the ingredients this time.
We share the same dream.
All right, we back.
Now presenting Bing Lesmere. Oh please, I know how to. I know what this is. To a brighter future for everyone. You must see your true self.
Oh no, like I want them to put out tanks, but they're not making the game. They're not making, well, for a lot of characters, the game just doesn't invite a lot of different type of characters, which is a fault to them. They're not allowing other characters to feel good. And it's completely their fault.
My child, this way, please. My child. You're waking.
When you Kikanya ult, when your empathy is full, this little mirror icon, when it's full, that's when you ult. Or if like you're wanting to do a big burst. But that's when I typically you would do it whenever you're about to like do a large burst.
This way, please. My child. Your room is ready. I know what this is. A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic. It's for your safety. Knock, knock. Room service.
By the way, so buffs on older characters 2.3. I think they're gonna actually put the buffs out. As of right now, they're in the raids. Actually, TK, you really think the mental damage carry is gonna do a lot in a raid that doesn't let mental damage do anything? Do you really think that in this reality damage raid that she would do something? Or do you think that Anjo Nala would beat Hydra as well as the Poison Genesis team? And also, like, if we really want to talk, like, Anjo Nala's damage gets cut out by damage reduction the same way as other characters do, too. Like, I mean, she's really strong, don't get me wrong, but, like, yeah. No. But, like, you hear what you're saying, though? Like, you're saying P5 Anjo Nala can beat it, but you have to P5 her. Whereas, like, the Poison team, bro, if I just have a Poison team, I beat it too, and I don't have to worry about anything. Like, I don't know if anyone watched, but I don't have to do the mechanic. Because, I mean, the way the Genesis team works, like, I can just ignore the mechanics of the raid. Like, I think that's a little cool, too. I mean, Anjo Nala, like, she does damage, but, like, the thing is that she's going to be heavily reduced. Like, in damage reduction and the fact that this enemy has, like, a lot of damage reduction that he puts on. That's the only thing. Do you think Lucy will? Yeah, Lucy will last way longer than J and Z. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Tuesday's doing a lot without portraits. Like, I just can't. Like, I understand where Slim's coming from. Why worry about these units when you could just P5 a limited character and beat all the content? It's perfectly viable. It's perfectly viable. Was a perfectly viable way to play the game. I mean, I don't have any counters to it, other than the fact that no, I want other characters in the game. Like, I don't believe in going all in and a character and skipping multiple. I've never liked that. I've never liked that mindset ever. So like I can't get with it, regardless of like how much damage a character does. Like because also I spend money, so like all those characters he's talking about, like I have too. Like that's what's crazy is I have a P5 Lucy, and I still want other characters. Like I have a P3 Anjo Nala right now, and I still want other characters. So like it's just a boring way to play. It's so boring. And that's the thing for me, is like if a gacha gets boring, then why am I playing it? Like if it gets like if I'm just playing with like one or two characters, why am I playing it? Like what are we doing here? No.
Let's have a party then.
Oh, are we heading to a seminar?
Happy to lend a hand.
Yeah. Here P0 in song is comparable to P2 Joe. Yeah. That song's pretty crazy. Yeah, right. Yeah, a lot of those P5 characters need the characters that you skip to make teams for. That is also a thing. No one said get 100+ units. There's not even 100 units.
I will remember your sacrifice. A simple arcane trick.
This way, my child.
Sharp fang.
Hold on, psychiatrist at work.
There will be in a few years' time. Yeah, and guess what? Anjo Nala and Lucy will be a thing of the past. Literally in 2-3 years, like those characters won't be as strong.
This way, please.
What's this? What's that?
I admire your courage.
A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
Together, we are fearless.
Yeah, I just like seeing different people on my on my list. But also, like, I don't have a like. I also like I can't like we're in two different extremes. I have every character and don't have a problem clearing content, and you P5 every limited character and don't have a problem with clearing your content. That's two different extremes.
To a brighter future for everyone.
Would you care to lie down?
Yeah, exactly. In-game is too easy to carry.
Very effective. Please.
That's what it comes down to.
Room service.
There will never be a point in the game where Lucy can't clear the content. There is content that Lucy can't clear, Mistra. There is content that she can't clear.
Cheer up.
But there's only one piece of content that she can't clear. So it doesn't really matter. And that's the thing, is that the content doesn't matter.
What's that? My child, this way, please. A simple arcane flick.
I'm talking about the roguelike. I'm talking about the highest difficulty in the roguelike that's out for CN right now.
Print on broken glass.
P5, a team for P5 Lucy isn't clearing it. I'm not talking about throwing a P5 Anjo Nala onto a P5 Lucy team. I'm talking about P5 Lucy doesn't beat the roguelike.
Do keep calm, please.
I'm not talking about 20. See, that's where you're mistaken. I'm talking about the 2 point. I don't know why I'm arguing with somebody. I'm talking about the 2.1 difficulty that has the 99 stuck on it. That's in 2.1. But you don't, if you don't play CN, you probably don't know about that difficulty.
My child.
What's this? Oh, please. I know what this is.
Oh, exactly. You say, who cares? Like, but like, see, exactly is what I said. It doesn't matter. Difficulty 20 doesn't matter. See, now you backtrack and say, does it give some special rewards because she can't clear it? Now you're like, oh, the content doesn't matter. Like, you see how... Because, like, what does having a P5 character matter? Like, if we really want to get into it, what does having a P5 character matter? Tell me one good reason that you need to have a P5 character in the game.
I will remember this.
Give me a really good reason.
Simple arcane flick.
What's this?
Your room is ready, dear.
I need to hear a good reason as to why to have a P5 character.
Knock, knock.
And I won't hear one, but I'm listening. Longevity? Longevity. Longevity in what? Longevity in what?
Now presenting a simple arcane flick. This way, please. My child.
You must see your true self.
On everything. Longevity on everything.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
But what?
Service.
But what does it matter?
A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
It's easily obtainable, but you don't need it though. You don't need it. There's no reason for it. What? So you can beat a raid harder than somebody else? Like what? It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter.
I admire your courage.
Oh, please. I know how to use it. What's that?
This way, please.
Sharp fang. Oh, don't start it for too long.
Just get P0. But none of it matters.
For your sake.
I can auto this raid and triple S it with a lot of characters. But like P5, bro, like P5 Lucy having P5 anything, you're just autoing it even better. Like I don't get how it's a like I don't get how it like really matters to have a P5 character. Because you preach a lot of P5, but there's no reason to have a P5. There's literally no reason.
This way, please.
The game is too easy, bro.
Knock, knock. Room service.
Get P3 Kikanya if you're gonna talk portraits. P3 Kikanya ups her empathy. That's what I use, and I look like P3 Kikanya ups her empathy, it ups her damage, and it's just saying. Since you're talking about Kikanya, get the P3 if you can afford it. If you can't afford it, I completely understand. Yeah, like it doesn't matter. The game, like, there's no leaderboards. There's no leaderboards. It was good, Red.
Cheer up.
That's my thing. Like the game isn't whale friendly in any way. Trust me, I'm a whale. There's no point of like there's nothing that benefits having a P5 character because you don't get anything more than having a P0 character. There's nothing you get. Like you beat the raid, sure, like, but you don't get anything. And no time to join streams, but I did keep playing reverse. Yo, I appreciate you sticking by them. Yeah, we just doing raids. We're just discussing some topics.
This way, please.
Over here losing my voice.
At your service.
More ramp up damage at P5, but you don't need it. You don't need it. Is there a big difference between Lucy P4 and P5? I got lucky in my pulls and I got P4. Would another one be worth it? Okay, so if you do the P5, I believe that's the one that gives you the extra attack. Let me double check. Because I don't really look at Lucy. Yeah, it gives you the extra attack and dynamo stacks. So it's honestly a whale one. But you get up to 48% attack and then you're able to get extra dynamo, basically. Because it goes up to 2. So it allows her to ramp up a lot quicker and for her to be a monster. Not really needed, but it is there.
Your room is ready, dear. This way, please.
What's this? I know what this is.
Knock, knock. Room service. A bloody hair.
Why stop at P3? Because
It seems to be mixed up.
you were wanting other characters.
This is the gift.
And if you're such a whale, why don't you whale on why don't you whale on Mercuria also? P5 Mercuria is the best buffer in the game. Like if you only care about like strong characters, P5 Mercuria is crazy. Why stop there?
I admire your courage.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
My child, this way, please.
Hard here.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
I said we're 6 for Lucy.
A real
6
treasure.
has Eureka.
Yes, don't
It double helps the dynamo.
Bodyguard! Where are the bodyguards? What's this? What's that?
As
simple arcane trick.
Yeah, no problem, bro. I appreciate you. Yeah, you're a free to play. Yeah, there's no such thing as a free to play whale. You just saved all your currency. Well, I think about Mercuria. Does she need portraits to be better? Because I've seen dramas about it back when she got released. Well, that's because that's how. Well, okay. Let me answer. When you have a P5 character, people automatically think whale. But then they'll look at your account and see that you're missing like 30 characters. And they'll be like, oh, you just saved for one character. And then they'll move on. Mercuria, honestly, so Mercuria looks really good with characters like Marcus, Argus, or even like Anjo Nala. Mainly with Anjo Nala, the reason why she looks really good is because when you do a Mercuria attack, Anjo Nala will follow up and help with the stacks, and it just gives a lot of extra damage. With Argus and Marcus, they're level up characters, and so they're card level up characters, and so they have their cards usually at like 2-star or 3-star, and they benefit that with Mercuria because Mercuria gets her cosmic stacks with the higher tier of cards that you have. And then on Mercuria's ult, she allows your cards to pretend to be a higher one, right? So if you have a 2-star card, she'll let it be a 3-star. If it's 1-star, let it be a 2-star for her passive, but it doesn't increase the damage of those incantations. It's not a free level up. But then like for Argus passive will count towards Mercuria's ult when she levels up those cards to be able to do the 3-star card. So there's a lot of synergy between those characters. With anybody else, she doesn't really synergize well, right? Because there's not a lot of characters who can upgrade their cards on their own. So she likes characters that can upgrade their cards on their own, and then she further like increases that. That's pretty much it.
What's this?
I will remember your sacrifice.
At your service.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Yeah, no, that's not a whale to me because like I have P5 Lucy, I have P5 Isolde, I have P5 Spathadia, I have P3 Tuesday, I have P3 Kakanya, I have P4 Ezra, and portraits elsewhere. But like, you know, I don't go around talking about it though.
Your room is ready, dear.
Just people already know I have stuff.
I know what this is.
Your brighter future for everyone.
Knock, knock. Room service.
I tripled the ingredients this time. This is the gift.
What's the problem with P0 Mercuria? The only problem is if you don't have the characters that go with her, she doesn't feel good. That's literally the problem. If you don't have her characters, she doesn't feel good. So therefore, if you're going in on Lucy and Mercuria don't feel good with the P0 Mercuria. Like, that's literally the problem.
My child.
Oh, please. I know how to use it. What's that?
But if you wail on Mercuria, then she feels good with everybody.
It's for your safety.
It's literally the same thing of what Slim TK is saying. Why spend on any other character if their P5 is so amazing? Just get it. So that's the mindset. Just get her P5, and there you go.
Cheer up.
But it sounds silly when a content creator says it.
This way, please.
Now presenting Lesmia.
My child.
I know what this is.
A bloody handprint on broken
That sounds like whale logic. That's a free to play. That free to play shouldn't do. Exactly, right? Just P5 the character. You have no problem.
At your service. This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Mister. Yeah, like, right? Like, be honest, Mister. When you have a strong account, even if you don't get extra rewards, you're going to want to try the harder difficulty, especially if you're a spender, right? Because if you're a spender, do we really care about hitting 850 and then dipping? No. We want to see how high we can get. That's the whole point. Like, if you're whaling, you're not trying to get the bare minimum. You're trying to see how much you can do.
Knock, knock. Room service.
But you don't whale? Do you spend it, but you spend? If you're a well, I'll just say spending in HSR versus spending in reverse are two different things. Like, I know for sure that I think to P5 a character with decent amount of luck, it's like about $300. And this is American dollars. Like with average luck, with no gems, I'm talking like no gems, it takes about $300. And HSR, boy, it takes $200 just to get to pity. It takes $400 to get if you miss the pity and have to go all the way. And we're not even talking about the light cone. Like it's a whole nother story.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Oh, E6? I'm just talking about getting a character. To E6, you're dropping 1,000 plus. Like, you're literally dropping 1,000 plus.
Keep calm, please.
Exactly. Yeah, it's an easy 2K, bro. Like, it's so crazy. The spending over there is so crazy, bro. That's where, like, when people are like, oh my god, you have P5 characters? Like, it's not that big of a deal to me, like, when I P5, like, every, like, 2 or 3 characters. Because I'm like, dog, have you seen some of these games? Some of these games, bro, they break the bank, literally, to get there. Like, I'm not home right now. Hurricane tore up trees, and we've been without power since Friday. Dre, bro, sorry to hear that, man. You're in Florida, then. Bro, that hurricane, yeah, I heard it's pretty bad. I haven't caught the news lately, but I'm glad you're safe, though. I'm glad you're safe. I'm glad you got a place to stay, and I'm glad you're safe, man. Oh, you're in South Cal. Okay. South Carolina. You in the South. I haven't been to South Carolina in like 15 years. It's been a very long time.
I admire your courage.
A simple arcane trick. What's that? Now presenting Winkler's mirror.
Sharp fang.
At least the professor said don't worry about work. Well, yeah, right? During a natural disaster, like, they're still like, hey, that essay is still due on Monday. It's like, bro, what? Do you get special rewards for being higher than 850? No. You don't get anything. You don't. Like, if you want me to, like all of what I'm doing right here, I don't get anything. I really don't.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
A bloody handprint on broken.
Been looking for generators, though. Can't find one. The same thing happened when Texas had its, is it an epidemic? Yeah, because that's more a regional thing. When we had our giant freeze, generators were, like, sold out. Luckily, we had one. But, yeah. Generators were out of there, bro.
Your room is
this? I will remember. We share the same dream.
The recent power scaling in HSR is concerning. You're talking about just like Acheron everything. Maybe Fei Zhao is like added to that, but Acheron does like a ridiculous amount of damage. I have a Nihility dot account. That's all I have. So like I just got Jiaqua, or however you pronounce his name, with his light cone. I'm trying to get Kafka's light cone before she goes away because I missed out on Kafka when she came out the first 2 times. And then I have the fuck. What just happened to me? I don't even know what just happened to me. I don't even know what just happened to me. Yeah, I love him. He's really cool, Jiaqua. Like, he's really cool. Anyways, I guess I got deleted. So damage-wise, Kakanya still ended up doing more damage than everybody. Fish Out is pretty OP with Robin. I didn't take down the shield. I wasn't even paying attention. Let's get... Let's see if we have a... Eternity does Genesis damage. But she's not for... But she's not that one. Oh, Ezra. Someone asked about Ezra. Let's throw Ezra in here.
Let us have a fair fight. This way, my child. Leave it to me.
You can feel the damage drop off when Robin ult isn't up. Yeah, see, like, mine is all, like, my account is all dot heavy. And I don't have any of the meta, like, survival characters. So, like, I really feel it there. But also, it's like, I just deal with what I have. So, like, I've had a Gepard for the longest, so I just built him up. Even though I know he's not as good, I still have Lynx. I still have, I just forgot her name. The other healer. I just literally forgot her name. Natasha. But I was thinking about getting the healer that's coming up tomorrow or Wednesday. But I don't want to spend any money on the game, so that's the problem.
A highly efficient plan. Loaded. I tripled the ingredients with
Ling Sha, yeah. Ling Sha comes out.
Take good care of yourself.
I'm pretty much empty on pulls. Because I pulled Jiaqua and then I immediately tried to pull Kafka and I lost the 50-50. So I've been losing a lot of 50-50s lately. I can definitely feel a little bit of the DPS drop off since I'm not getting that extra crit damage from Vila. I'm talking about DPS drop off from the poisons. I'm looking at the poison numbers and it felt higher with Vila.
You're waking it. A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
Although that 42k is pretty nice. I don't know, maybe it is. Maybe it is higher. Because we're also doing really well still.
Your room is ready, dear. What's this way, please? What's that?
I wonder, do they?
Knock, knock. Room service.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
At your service.
So the poison consumes the stacks of the crit damage stacks. It's really... That kind of sucks because, like, you do 1 million.
Leave it to me.
My child. This way, please.
I know what this is. Power from the soil.
It's for your safety.
Month resets tomorrow. That means I get pulls for Anjo Nala. Yeah. And all my other gachas. I'll get more pulls in... I'll get more pulls in Genshin. For Zelone. I play a lot of expensive gachas. I also play... I don't know if anyone's interested. Like, I have this game on the side that I've been, like, slightly, like, investing my time into. It's the Persona gacha. They just recently released the... they just recently put out the,
This way, please.
registrations for the JP, so hopefully Global is coming soon. But I still play the Persona gacha on CN. I'm waiting for that to get Global.
At your service.
But it's literally it's literally Honkai Star Rail with Persona characters. Like,
Really do that to a powerful man.
it's gonna be really good when it comes out.
Your room is
I'm
ready,
here,
dear.
loaded. Oh please, I know how to use it.
Knock,
So it has lots of content, way more than HSR. It has so much content. There's a lot to do.
An amazing discovery.
Oh yeah, in a perfect world. There's a lot I would want in a perfect world.
I will help you. Hold on.
Everything's dying.
My child.
What's this? I know what this is.
A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Yeah, bro, I've been seeing that.
This is
These,
well prepared.
bro, the light cones are literally a part of the kit, where it's like, well, if you don't get it, your characters just won't be as good. Like, versus it being like an optional thing, bro. They're getting so greedy over there.
This way, my child.
Leave it to me.
It's for your safety.
Power from the soil. Bodyguards!
Do keep calm, please.
Off my mirror.
Ah, shit. I knew I should have dumped her. I knew I should have dumped it. I'm sitting there staring at it, and I was like, there's no way I need to. Anyways, maybe if I wanted to give crit to both of them, wouldn't Mercuria be the best? Somebody asked if Mercuria would be better, and I think Mercuria might be decent. And shake for crit, but I have to keep up those stacks. That's the problem. There's other characters that would be better. The problem is the stacks. Now Argus gives damage taken. With the debuff, but that's not enough. Six doesn't really. I need crit rate. Well, the reason why Isolde is cool, but Isolde stops doing damage after a certain point. Now Jay, on the other hand, Jay applies more poison than any other character because of the counters. And he applies burn. That doesn't really matter. I need crit. And then Lee allows us to have upgraded abilities. Regulus allows us to play more abilities. We just have her sitting there.
Let's go. Equipment check.
Let's try this out. Let's just try Regulus just sitting there. We'd have to refresh a lot.
This way, please.
We'd have to refresh a lot.
You're waking it. At your service.
Said, what is the thing on the top right of units? So the trial unit? Yeah, it's the trial unit for this. Yeah.
Your room is ready, my child.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
My child. This way, please.
Alright, so if we just ignore everything that Regulus has, maybe we could just beat this with 3 people.
Room service. A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic. The real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you? My child, this way, please.
What's this? A simple. Oh, please. I know how to use it.
You're waking it. It's for your sake.
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. I will be watching. Believe me. Bang, bang. A simple arcane
My
clip.
child.
What's that? What's this?
Jesus.
Would you care to lie down? ingredients this time.
Do you think you should use the custom banner to pull for 6 or save for Kakanya? You can save for Kakanya because you can always lose a 50-50 to 6. Like, I don't really like using those custom banners for old characters because, like, I'd rather just get a newer character, personally.
Your room is ready, dear. Your room is ready. This way, please, my child.
What's that? I know what this is.
Knock, knock. Room service. You're waking it. A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
This is the gift, well prepared for you.
Can't really do that to a poor little maid.
Okay.
Oh please, I know how to use it. What's that? What's that?
This way, please.
What's that? What's that?
Psychiatrist at work. I tripled the ingredients this time.
Still affects Tuesday is cool. Yeah, I like Tuesday. I like Tuesday a lot.
Typhon won't give up his friends. No
She makes
one's done
like with the poison team, she makes it possible to do like a lot of content, like pretty easily. Like when I think back to like the characters that I've invested into, like
My child.
Now presenting Vingler's mirror. I know what this is.
like let's just say Spathadia. Spathadia does a lot of damage up front and hits really hard, but you hit because of how damage reduction works in raids, you hit a ceiling of how high you can go with them because, like, you know, you're just not doing any more damage. Whereas, like, Genesis, it's
Typhon won't give up his friends.
it's like, bro, it's just there. Genesis is literally just there.
What's that up on your shoulder, my child?
What's this? What's that?
What's my child?
What's this? What's that?
At your service.
The ingredients store owner said it was very effective. I
Tuesday feels underrated.
ingredients this time.
She might be the overall best since Kikanya before 2.2. Yeah. 10% of Wales and Hunger Games is like 30% of most gacha. Quite a difference. Yeah.
Your room is ready.
Let me show you. Let me show you.
Your room is ready, dear.
Your room is ready, dear.
Oh please, I know what this is.
Knock, knock. Room service.
Would you care to lie down? Didn't see that coming, did you?
Mine is 15.
Well prepared.
I gave my Kikanya the absolute most health that she could get.
Bodyguard! Where was the bodyguard?
So my Kikanya has 23,000 health in raid.
What's this?
My child.
A simple arcane. Oh please, I know how to use it. I tripled the ingredients this time.
It's for your safety.
Yeah, they still have PC and console. Like, yeah, they still make money there too. Which is why I'm wondering why Wuthering Waves isn't on a console. I literally stopped playing Wuthering because I'm like, I don't want to sit and play it on the PC
Do keep calm, please.
where I already play like where I already do work and everything like that. Like, bro, I don't want to be forced to sit at a PC all day. And I think we had that discussion, I think, on stream because people were like, bro, what do you mean you don't like sitting at your PC? But I was like, I have consoles. And in other countries, I understand that consoles aren't really a thing. But I was like, in America, it's very uncommon for you not to have a console. Like, to not have an Xbox or PlayStation is just ludicrous to me as a gamer in America. Most people have one. Even if they are a PC gamer, they usually have a console. Apparently, Wuwa's gonna have a console drop in a few weeks or a month. Are they gonna drop it on Xbox? Because Genshin's coming to Xbox on November, and I have friends who are literally excited. Like, I have friends who are ecstatic for that, bro.
This way, please.
I know what
My
this is.
child. This way, please.
A simple arcane trick. Oh, please. I know how to use it. This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Surprised Xbox hasn't died, not gonna lie. It's usually 71st.
A goody
Xbox has, like, Xbox with the Xbox Game Pass tying into the PC is pretty nice, actually. Like,
Would you care to lie down?
I've been able to play games. It's Sony first to, like, anime stuff. But Xbox is still a nice console.
My child.
Sony just gets stingy.
Your room is ready, dear.
What's that? It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine. The convenience store owner said it was safe.
Well, right now, like,
Knock,
Please
knock.
believe me.
Room.
I mean, for me being a gacha gamer, obviously a PlayStation is better, like, because it has exclusivity with most gacha games, right? Like, I mean, what they've had Genshin the longest time. They have Star Rail. They have Tower of Fantasy. There's a lot of gachas over there. A lot of gacha love on Sony.
Now presenting Bingler's Mirror.
My child. This way, please.
What's this? I know what this is. You must see your true self.
But also, though, like, I have both because I just prefer Xbox. Well, you didn't say TOF, like anyone still cares.
Neither will Southerby. This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
I mean, I just have both. Like, I don't see the problem. Because, like, I would find it weird. Like, I think I need to get another PlayStation, but I'd still rather have an Xbox. Like, because, like, my wife prefers PlayStation, which is fine. So, she can play PlayStation, and then I can play Xbox.
Arcane trick.
Like,
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
but I wouldn't have bought another... Like, I wouldn't have bought another
The maker of a gift.
PlayStation instead of having another Xbox, I think, in a different reality. JRPGs are cool. A lot of them are on PlayStation. A lot of the fun JRPGs are on PlayStation, I will agree. Xbox to me is more for, like, shooters. Bro, I need some better rolls.
My child.
What's that?
like,
You're waking.
for me, a shooter doesn't feel good on PlayStation. I don't like the PlayStation controller. I don't like the trigger buttons and stuff. And the PlayStation controller just feels weird at times. But see, I'm not a PlayStation, like, this is our PlayStation controller. My wife has a, it all kitted out with cute stuff on it. Like, I don't care for it. It's not my console.
This way, please, my child.
Now presenting Bingley.
I know what this is.
It's for your sake.
Yeah, I don't even care for Bloodborne like that anymore. Like, I think the only darks, like, I played Elden Ring, but like Remnant 2 is probably the only one like that I've been really having the most fun with of like the Souls-like type of games. Even though Remnant is like not even really feels like a Souls-like, but like Remnant 2 got its DLC, and I've been playing the mess out of that. Like, but for the most part,
Keep calm, please.
Spider-Man. I don't know why, but I haven't been crazy about the Spider-Man games. I'm also, let me just tell the truth, I'm really bad when it comes to solo games. I'm one of those who appreciates a live service game, and I know you're like, ew, you like live service, but hear me out. As a person who plays gacha games, which we're all basically playing a live service game, like, I just like when my game has updates. And the game, like bro, paying $70 for a game that in a couple of weeks I'm gonna be done with, just doesn't feel good. Just as an American, I know a lot of people are like, oh, wait till they go on sale. Look, bro, it doesn't work that way over here. Okay? Most people, you buy it when it comes out because that's when the hype is up. Like, if I buy it a year later, I'm probably not gonna get it. But like, it's just that, man, yeah, I just don't like buying the game to just sooner or later just never play it again.
Your room is ready, dear. Your room is ready, my child.
What's that? What's this?
A simple arcane flick.
Knock, knock. Room service.
Wasn't really a Souls fan for a long time. Dark Souls 3 really got me into it. No Ring was super fun. It was in DLC. Everyone was salty about.
Bloody handprint on broken glass.
Oh, the DLC. Yeah, I didn't play or
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will
I will be
Sotheby.
watching you.
I mainly play MOBAs and like just some random co-op multiplayer games.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
What's that?
Ugh, come on.
My child, this way, please.
What's this?
Interesting.
I know what this is.
You're waking it.
Like, he's a toxic gamer. I am a toxic gamer, bro. I am not your typical gamer. Like, I'm not, like, Wukong doesn't interest me because I'm like, I'm not gonna play it multiple times, bro.
For you.
Like, I'm not gonna play it multiple times. I'm just gonna play it one time and be done. And those are the great games people like. Like, I own, my friends convinced me to get, and I regret it. My friends convinced me to get,
This way, please.
what's that game called?
Flick.
What's that?
Space Marine 2? Man,
Bloody handprint on broken glass.
I do not care for that game.
You're safe.
I do not care for that game, bro, at all.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work. Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby. This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
But like, people are like, bro, this game is amazing. Henry Cavill plays it. It's so good. And I'm over here like, I don't like it. No! Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Forgot to dump her empathy. We're gonna die. Shit.
Oh, please. I know how to use it. A simple arcane trick.
Your room is ready, dear.
Are you ready to be blinded?
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will
Didn't
Sotheby.
see that coming, did you? Bang, bang.
Knock, knock. Room service.
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
Oh, your boy got out of it. Yo, your boy got out of it. What's good, bro? I had no worries, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? You nigga on this shit, dog. Hell yeah. You got that shit, bro.
This way, please.
What's this?
Don't even worry about it.
My child.
Don't even worry about it, man.
Your true self.
At your service.
I tripled the ingredients.
Now I just have to hope that Kakanya can heal us before everybody dies to the poison.
The maker of a guest, aren't you?
No! Kakanya! You failed me. Dang it.
This way, please.
What's that? I know what this is.
Your
Regulus was too low.
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me, this is the gift. Well prepared for you. Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards?
We're still doing a lot of damage.
Your room is ready, my child.
What's that?
Knock, knock. Room service.
All right, Harlan. You have a good one, bro. It's fine. We didn't really, like, I mean, we were getting 2 extra AP. But we can still move on. Like,
Print on broken glass.
we just have to make sure to use Kakanya's AP. We can still continue.
Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards?
So that's what was supposed to happen, is that she goes down really low.
A simple arcane trick. Oh please, I know how to use it. What's this?
But that didn't happen.
I will be watching you. Oh, don't stare at it for too long. Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards?
This way, please.
What's that? A simple arcane trick.
It's for your safety.
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. effective. Please believe me.
Keep calm, please.
Off my mirror.
Really do that to a poor little maid?
Hold on. Oh.
Now presenting Dinkla's
What's
mirror.
this?
You're waking it.
You must see your true self.
Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? Bodyguards! Where are
Really
the
do that to a
bodyguards?
poor little maid? Keep calm, please. This way, please. My child.
What's that?
A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic. A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
There you go, Kakanya. You got this. Please. Yeah, there you go, my girl. You got this. There you go.
You really do
No!
that to a poor little maid?
Dang it. It was a little too low. Alright, let's end this raid.
Your room is ready, dear.
I know what this is.
Knock, knock. Room service.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Still got it. Kakanya still did 2.2 million. Jesus. 1.8. 1.4. Kanye's just too good, bro. This is too good. But guys, I gotta go. I got some work to get done. I got support, by the way. None of these characters are DPSs. None of them. None of them are DPSs. They're all sports. So take that information home with you. Guys, I gotta go. Y'all have a good one. If you're not subbed to the channel, make sure you sub to the channel. I'll be live. I don't know when I'm live. I'm not consistent. I'm really bad. I have a family and I'm married. So anyways, guys, y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. Join the Discord. Like it looks out.